Hi, hi, hi! We're finally back into the fog again to do this anniversary event. Delayed it a day, but okay. It ended up being perfect for me to get my level 100 Necro in Diablo 4 as well. It's like they knew. So we're gonna do some Pyramid Head. I'm gonna be the most rusty I've probably ever been. That's okay. It's an anniversary event, right? So everyone should be super happy to be here and farm, right? Right? First off, we're gonna collect one invitation. How hard could it be? At least we should be able to manage that, right? Right. Start with the Pyramid Head thing, give him a few games, and then maybe go around and jump around to all the other killers that we could possibly play, and get these tiramisu cakes for everybody, for at very least souvenir to say, we were here. We were here. And then after I do these killer tome challenges for the event, I can go on and do it for survivors too. Survivors get more things to collect for these sort of things, as always. They won't be too sweaty for my rusty ass. We got Leon, Yui, Michaela, and Nancy from my first came back in a week. Actually, more than a week and a day, something like that. Played since the release of the Singularity. Hello, Steed. Hello. Feels like this game is extra loud because I'm so used to whatever I had. Guys, everybody's doing it. Everybody's. I dig how the fingers is 7 on the top. Just that. Could have missed the fingers around the outside. Masquerade. So I'm guessing that hand there is a claw, right? Right? Maybe. Kind of a messy image, but nails on the top. Are living in a sausage. I didn't believe the Princess Heart's outfits were real when I first saw our console artist work. I mean, I don't blame them. Out of place. We'll get a lot more like that. Including these anniversary costumes. They all looked kind of over the top. Judge Book Bites cover. These two are just so wonderful. Hooked on You made my dreams come true. I still have yet to play Hooked on You. Maybe I should just watch somebody else play it once upon a time. That'd be good enough. I also heard there was some hanging on the loading screen in Auto Havens. Auto Haven is switched. Kind of sad. I actually like that map. I have not been tempted into any costumes yet. Collect what's free before we get too excited. I'm gonna guess, what is it? Dangman in there. Always something to buy for free. Neo wants is part of the... Right? That's the one we care about. Here goes nothing. First time playing Pyramid Head in probably almost a month. What could possibly go wrong? I'm just like, how do I move in this game again? Yeah, it's that bad. Let's go this way. See them. It's exciting. See how my inner ear feels about playing this game without meds. It's going to be an adventure. One. There was another one I went to the right. I have nowhere to hide. Heal. The other side. Out here. I'm surprised I could see them. They're pretty fast. Give it a kick. Oh, it's just loud. It's very loud out here. Go to the way I want them to. Hello. Not found an invitation yet. That was very shiny. Super shiny. Not even taking, like, what the? The strongest corners and straightaways right now either. Oh. Anyone's on there right now? There's a farm mood. Means emotion from that Diablo 4, I can tell you that. Oh wow. I'm dropping pallets. Hi. How have they not finished gens yet? Aren't you supposed to be finishing gens? You kinda are, here to farm, aren't you? Aren't you? You're as rusty as me. That's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like. We want to cage you for funsies? Yeah, I need to check the other side on gens anyway, right? We can do the thing. There was one over here before. If Leon came back, they're popping that one. At some point, somebody thought they were gonna do this. There's this one over here, so I'm not gonna check that cage. I don't want to be a Tunnelotron anywhere. Interesting one. You can tell it's been a while. Down straight away, it's not quite there. Diggity daggity. Far right? Probably. Drop that for me. Did it first gen. I expect at least another one. There are two kind of on account of four. They did do it on cage. Whatever that was, there was two. What in the world are you doing? You didn't have to go that way and you did it anyway. Not running double range, just one. Remember when I was playing? Hello. Should be another gen. Granted, it is the anniversary, so yeah, a lot of people are probably in the similar boat for me as me. Not been like the most sweaty. They're just coming back for the shiny things. See something glowing and popping off over there. I'm not sure what that invitation glitter is doing for everybody. Hello. I'm just kind of walking with you. I know that a lot of people are using that new perk from Gabriel a little faster. I'm not completely certain when I'm seeing it and when I'm not yet. Go. Give this one a kick. Keep your friends still around. Another one of those things. It keeps going off, but that's not what I need to collect. Where's the thing I need to collect? See, that gold is trying to tell me something. I just don't know what. Almost. Yeah. More like it. Getting closer, getting warmer to feeling those shots again. Oh, would you like to drop that too? Do the blinding thing. Chillin', we're chillin'. I'm supposed to get? Yeah, that's the thing I wanted. Priorities. That's how it should be in these anniversary events. I heard the Reddit tier saying that it has not been that way for a lot of people. Wet still flows. Around where she had to run off. I can use a thing. I'm not sure what it does, but just for the lulz, I'm gonna use it. Fun like that. Spins to go. Somebody, of course, on that generator nearby. That blocked. Oh, a repressed alliance or other thing. Thank you very much, apples. Yes, we are getting all the blood points. It's pretty much the goal. While we also warm back up to playing killer in general. How the other gens going? Really want to go play with the gens. I probably should. The picks are good for. Wait. How have you not touched this Yui? One job to do the gens. All I need you to do. I can kick them. Yo, they're working on this one very diligently, right? Of course they are. Hanging out in the grass. Oh. Whoa. In the corn. That's so loud to me right now. Oh, so loud. Pose on cage and you go back to the other side now. We got a gate over there near where they just did a gen. One would think. Need a second invitation. I think only the one isn't good to me. Works, right? I'll teach Shiba. Go keep it. Doing that. I got the other one on the gate here. Wanted me to do that sort of thing. Not sure what this does. No. Oh yeah. Probably defends me from getting hit by the pallet, doesn't it? Interesting. Got an cage out here. There's the two of you. One. There's you. And they're hanging out for the time being. The kid's gonna be back on the gate though. Oh, hi. Not have the additional speed, do ya? Pick you up here, and we can put you around. There was an attempt. That's for you. One over here, doing some vaulting. Somewhere in this mess there was Leon, of course. On the other side. I can Kayla to pick him out. I would think. Use that invitation thing again. Kinda strange. Kinda bizarre. What about... Yeah, they got that. Go for the what was it? I think it's the other side, wasn't it? Around here. That's open. For sure. It's going well, King Headache. How's it going for you? Yeah. Oh, no. My super rusty in multiple ways pyramid head. Good times. Good times. And our tiramisu cakes, which I like much better than flan. Huge. Will they find me? Anniversary vibe to me. Oh, bye-bye. Are you way hot in the cage at the end? That's our challenge there. Right, first little game. Do this. What kind of blood point situation they give me? The issue with Pyramid Head, because he is 100, I don't want to burn the points there. It's gonna go to another killer. Okay, turn this in. What's next? At some point there's a randomizer, so I've heard. A loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks, damage a generator, destroy, drop pallet 6. Not super cool. They should make that permanent. Rary weapon 10 times is next. Helixes. 1 of 12. So quite a bit more of that to go through. These are slowly coming. No time for that during the event. You gotta do the farm. Every time. Yes, it is. Good morning to you. My favorite killer is Pyramid. 100. Ada Wong, Yoon Shin, Meg, and Nia. Of course, right now I'm not gonna play like one. It's been a month. Once upon a time. Where? We were actually pretty good at this. Flashlight, Yoon Jin, Love Ji Woon. Dude system. Bungee belt? Bungee belt? What the heck? Will it be hard again? Follow Nia Enjoyer. Fearmonger, we got trailer mermaids. We're on the quite often, but most of the time we just stay with the same chases. Points or blood points. Lethal. Last but not least, nowhere to hide. Let's go. Flashlight on our Yunjin. I saw she had a new like summer vacation kind of outfit. It was something, alright. Oh, who forgot to bring the tiramisu? Stop them at the door. Virgo, I really admire Legion's dedication and careful attention to detail. Like, have zodiac enjoyers over there in behavior. I'm surprised. How is that? Kind of cool. The more I look at it, the more like I like this cosmetic. Or happens to probably isn't. Thought it looked. I said a killer off the top of my head. Honk shoe, or honk me. There's a dev named Google. Yes, Google. Really awkward. Assuming they're not that old. Elizabeth, I hope to see you in game soon. Oh, Dredge. Dredge will be fun. Duck, duck, go. Duck, go for a while, and I just Google again. I be bothered. Portman Creek. We're just gonna live out on the farm. Hanging out in the corn. Here's what they make Doritos out of anyway. Fine. So I keep seeing these. Just cool looking. Has nothing to do with the invitations, I suppose. I was distracted looking at shiny things. Not to capitalize on my lethal. It's okay. There was somebody in this general direction. This is fine. This one to kick. You'll see our friend. I will. They're all just sneaking around, but she knows I'm here. She knows, alright. There, maybe. It'll be hard again. I feel like this sort of thing is I'd take if I was playing as regular as I used to. Whoops. I think what's going on. The invitation, right here. Take it from me. I have seen some flying birds out there. Ooh. Right? I don't know if I love or hate the little... That's supposed to be like garland or something on the side of my screen right now. What? There you are. Apparently, I saw you. Oh, don't do that. I may have been gone for a while, even I know that would have been bad. Zigzagging? We zigzagging, so I have to in 1 year? Oh, hi, comment. Oh dear, oh dear. To the cage. This is their first generator. Huh? Generator. Hula James, all the time. That's Mia doing her thing. Let's go over here. Went on this way. There's a torment from that gen behind me. Cage. Place for a cage, I'd say. There. You know, all sorts of auras. Hey now. What? It didn't let go for me. That's so rude. That's so rude. I want you like that, Ada. Hi. Use that invitation. That's what I heard go. Yeah, I did. Sure, it's a protection from ballot. To be honest. What the heck would... I'm not gonna question it. We'll just go with that. Jar. Jar, indeed. Her down. Just don't know is there. I wasn't very far, so... Most bizarre. Aren't you speeding this members? Oh no, we got some doing that already. You thinking, you Jen? What are you thinking? Round. Can technically use these invitation things. I'm not sure what this shit does. I see. I see. Speeds up that kind of thing for me. That's kind of neat. It's like, who needs the Spirit Fury and the whatchamacallits? I've got invitations happening. Another gin done. I need 2 more. Somebody else over there doing nothing. Yeah, win is a win. We'll take it. Who's to mind it? It's you Jen down. There's a Jen I was going to check that way. Hi, Anita. How's it going? You left with you, Jen. And the lag I'm feeling right now is noticeable. Is this how like all the VPNers feel when they stuff like this? Maybe. Rotation thing happening. Yeah, my hits are so wonky right now. Bad situation with the anniversary, perhaps. Please, I feel like I should have hit. They are very strange. Here, and quiet. How about this way? Also kind of quiet, but not entirely. Yunjin over there on the left side somewhere. Detectable off the kick. Gal. And a lot of the time I'm trying to let go, not letting me release the way I think I should. Howdy. Very bizarre. This day, it does not fix the fact that it wants to tell me I can file a judgment when I obviously can't. Some things never change. I'm gonna unhook your gal? What? Kinda weird, yo. There they are. Immediately unhooked while I'm still here on this side. Strange decision. Sure. I'll go this way then. Go do that, Jen. Oh, Willie B. Jen, you know I'm coming. I'm not undetectable this time. Hi. How do you do? How do you do? Would you like to help this cow out more than stand there? Endure any stun, right? So judgment. Okay. No. We just double drop a flash? It sounded like we did. Anyway. Very strange. There's another Jen. Then the one Meg was left by. And the final 3. Doing over here. A little bit of work being done. And pop this. Never. Thank you. Walk through that. For any stun, it's not ready now. Other noise going on the left. I don't even know what that was. Hi. Down. I think somebody else was around to save you. I don't know exactly where, but I did hear extra things that I thought wasn't Ada. For now, didn't leave my Trail of Torment in all good positions. That's fine there. This is Nia. Roman round. Where is our spongy belt? Belts. I've been evading. Nothing, is it? Over there. That sort of deal. I'm here, don't you? That's on the other side. I got endure any stun. I can't use unless I'm not doing my power charge. That's convenient. Kind of nasty looking. Bungee belt into the basement. I suppose we're going. I spent time healing. I'm gonna be back on that generator. Fair enough for that. And for you, our spongy belts. How have we not touched this gen again yet? Who knows? This one. Touched, unmaintained. All the one, all the way out there. I see some birds return, didn't I? No, that's leaves. Darn farming your gosh darn leaves. Go get spongy belt. What? What the heck are you all doing with your time right now? Down here now. Howdy. Howdy, I can't hit you yet anyway. Wow, I'm definitely lagging. Definitely lagging. Be a little faster, but we'll go with it. What the heck is happening right now? Anyway. This is fine. I can try to find me. I need to work on that flash. Okay. Alright. This way, this way. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, jittery. I don't know if I like or hate whatever's going on with the Masquerade stuff there. Kind of bizarre. For sure. We're gonna do that last gen. Probably that's what's up. One would think. Have another Ender and our Brave. Interesting how that all works. People have to anticipate it. It's kind of a strange thing, isn't it? Pick you up. Where's your last gen? Where's the last gen? Little disjointed as far as the objective is concerned. Here's Ada. She got super close. Good ticket. No. You're hanging out with Ada. Want me to go there? That's okay. Of course. Go and unhook her. She's killed herself, so you can try to do the thing. You know I still have them. No, I do. That way. Did I not see her do it? Who knows? Who knows? And for that hash now. Our only hope. Here. Patient has to like charge up, or did I use 2 or 2? Patient. Not on the kill shack, Ada. Did I? Oh, so long. Farewell. Slightly better shots are still all over the place, and I don't know how we landed the one on Meg. Have been a thing, or was a thing, we didn't see in the right place. Either way, GG. Turn this in and see what's. I want the roulette one. I want one. Yes. Even rusty, it is true. We got hook 4 survivors on anniversary hooks. Super exciting, but sure. Case activating the invitation effect 3 times. We did do quite a bit of that. Case activate the invitation, break a pallet or a breakable wall 1 time. I want though. I want the roulette. Super exciting. Jonah's mask. The queen's here. What's up, Trey? Are these on him? We definitely want to leave him with at least 1. At least. We want to nice some killer variety. 85 of the party streamers have that sharing feeling. Got Nia, Gabriel, Lori, and Hattie. GG's. GG, Ada. Good luck in your next. Hmm. You know that makes me excited. Get to drivers eventually. The Alert too. Has better at the aesthetics. Nobody. GG to them as well. Good luck out there. Leave the blood points flow. What? This is unacceptable. There's the cake. It's the cake. Attack on Titan was coming DVD. I was really hoping to have my favorite character in there. Turns out I got more than I expected. Hey, well, it's also going to be leaving DVD soon, is my understanding. So, like those, you better buy them. I am tempted to do the same. Not sure on what. Just one. I really like the Annie cosmetic. That character because her personality a lot. Can relate. Just don't play Meg. Do one day. Eating Argentinian alpha Horrix while I'm working. Wait, what do you mean by play DVD doesn't count? The Google. We'll see. Definitely try and get the killer challenges done. Some of these anniversary items on my Survivor point will probably. Well, since I've been going over 10 hours, after the 10-hour mark, when I put in my usual hours for DVD, then I definitely consider. Let's go. Or then, we'll see. See how it goes. Depends on how horrendous the Survivor side goes, I think. See, got some Ormond energy. Go play with Gabriel. It's the first time my Pyramid Head has ever chased a Gabriel. What are you trying to do, Red? Trying to do. Someone's going over there. Oh no. I gotta play in the center. I have to play in the center. Go play with Django Fett out there. Guess instead. Do I not have my Trail of Torment sorted? Not. What? Oh, it hit so little on it, immediately went to nothing, didn't it? Oopsies. Working on that one too. Gotta move. Feels really janky right now, and it's not even telling me I'm lagging. There's just something wrong with my Pyramid Head or the whole game. I don't think it's just that I haven't played in a while. Something is definitely just work. Okay, okay. Get down. Oh. Get up from that, you. Ew, ew. Listen. That left side doing a gen. We definitely see janky Lori doing her thing. So jittery. Why are so many of you so jittery? Maybe it's a lot of really inexperienced and/or rusty console players. Oh. Straightaways are not even close to straight. Right, what are we doing? I'll have you have to pick up an invitation. I want that. Do they think I have one? Maybe, maybe not. Being done everywhere. Main yard. Well, this shiny. Then they were a bloodlust, but I want this. We're doing hitting people for challenge, though we're not quite to the part where it really wants me to be doing that stuff and things. Used done. You know I used it. You know I did. That is their name. It's super cute. There right now. Did we end up right here? Sure. I have a flashlight. Not here with my lorry. In fact, more gins. Putting up the decoration. Oh yeah, anniversary hooks. That's the challenge. Already had forgotten. Super distracting. Super distracting to see that gold up there. Howdy. What the heck was that corner? It's acting so weird. Game feels off. On, gal, run. A bit of Moon Age, do we? We're still using it, apparently. Go on hook there. There's another survivor around here. Where? No, I'm here. You're still looking. You're still looking. I see. Invitation thing in the dude. What the? What the? So janky. Also janky. Yeah. Wampa! Costume page. We'll go see how they're doing in the other side. House main. Oh. Oh. Here recently. Give it a kick. Oh, we're rolling. Hiding up here. What are you done? Heard you. There you go. You tapped the gin. You did not. Break this stuff with the invitation. There's Hattie. This is the first time I've seen you today. Yes, as one does. That's a nice medkit you got there. Got extra. I don't think it does anything, right? It's still highlighted it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Working, are we? We tried. Need a kick for BB. Fingering over here now. Dun, 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 dun. Why did that go like that? Couldn't tell you. Doing the thing because we do the thing. Touch that again? Not really. Working on the outskirts. That one. Hey? Honey, don't you want the BP of being chased? I have that. It's running janky too. It's so weird. Everything just feels off. Very off. On up. Got somebody working that gen too. Sure, why not? You do this? I don't know. I had to think about how my cage is performed. Yeah, it do be like that right now. Somebody was running on the other side in the corner. I want to pick this again. Where's my Gabriel? There we go. I'm at like center before. I don't see him right now though. This side on the corner. I have an active invitation. Now, I'm not sure how all that cooldown scenario works. What the heck are you doing? These people play like bots and I'm super confused. Anyway. Hey, there you are. I was looking for you. I was. I'm going that way. She wanted a hug. I don't blame her. She's got those nice, big, strong arms. Who want it? Perfect. Let's go for a... Got the other guy unhooked on the other side. Gal. Go say, did I kill her? Maybe, maybe not. Do some stuff. There. Or this way. Now? I'll go. See what's to my left. Not doing much at the moment. Break that if I get my invitation sorted. I feel like I don't want to break anything by foot right now. Even the invitational sword. Here, this is worth points. Because that's my foot. Sure. There. I think that's quiet right now. There's one up here. Two of you hanging out. Go. You. Around. Just going over to the side where it's away from me. Thank you. Everything awkward right now. Invitation. Hey, invitation. Down a little bit. And that one seems quiet. Checking out the center. Time to get a move on you. Hattie. The weather report. It's Hattie. And no. You should. And heading back over there, maybe. Jen, that's fine for now. Oops, mistakes were made there, friend. Fingering over here. That's also a bad place. Do that. We're gonna play with you here. And you're a stun. Activate it with somebody. Not me. Is that Lori to my left healing? It sure sounded like it. Is that? Okay, what are you doing? I hear you up top. We're healing up top, alright. Who went over here? There you are. Better move. You better drop down. Hear you hanging out. I'll understand the timing on the invitation. At some point it like goes back into cooldown. I have to chase them around before it pops up again. So noisy. Fall down. Right here. One of those. Bingo Plat just ran off to that side. Our generators. One person who's just not wanted to touch a gen here at all. Keep that way. This is very done. Time to get a move on, Hattie. It's time to get a move on. Give me this pick. Up. No, she does. I know she does. Well. The weather report. I got a little bit of activity on this gen. Not huge. The other side is one up few. Yeah. That honey almost finished. One that completed there. Didn't uncage all the way out there. They got a gate back there too. Here, they want that gate on the left side. Far along, is it? Door is open. Time to run, crew. Time. Out of here. Somebody would like to do the thing here. Did not complete the way I wanted it to. That's a shame. That's a shame. David, get out of here. Break that. Invitations, I guess, don't work at endgame. Something like that. Hello, SMG. Nice. And she hungers. Don't care as long as the event gets done there. Good. And pull this. G-coded. 6-coded? What's the next challenge? On here. And we got Wild and Chase activate any of the invitation effects 3 times. Activate on both. We'll have to pick new ones for the survivor, I'm sure. At 3 of 12, I got Serena's mask. 100 on my necro. Happy that timing worked out perfect. How many more of these do I have on him? 3. Obviously, gotta keep. I'm supposed to be prestiging Cheryl. So I can happily do Nicolas Cage when he comes out. David King, Fangman, David King, Renato Lyra. Yeah, but I'll get you. Got Lee and the 4th scam, Tasty Oxygen. Is oxygen tasty? Maybe necessary. I don't know if tasty is the word. Potions used to be to go with the goblet shenanigans, but at one point we ran out of them. No! Keep finding survivors who aren't doing the thing. You gotta do the thing. We're supposed to be farming here. Kingsbridge. Not everyone thinks Cleopatra is not here. Oh. Concept art looks really, really good, but in game, I'm not crazy about that. Very rare to see. Nails on whoever has that mask. On both hands. Progress. Please throw a knife or a hatchet on the top. What? I don't get that one. I don't get that. Anna Sarin. Ooh, today with my bestie Anna for urgent kill request. Please contact the entity. You're even stranger than last year, I swear. Sanctum of Wrath. I'm gonna do a little bit of Yamaoka now, eh? As a return, this has been my best experience of the anniversary. Nice, nice. All the Reddit salt I saw before I came to play. You would think the opposite. Lad, as usual, Reddit's just overreacting. Just how they are, eh? Oh, there's just that one guy who insists on sticking with it, despite hearing the killer right down his neck. Oh, poo. Poo, poo, poo. He's just like, just a chin hair off. Sad face indeed. Face indeed. Stinkiness, maybe it is just me. Everybody just seems... toss you on this hook and I'll be on my merry way. Wow, a boil over. You're the first one I've seen today. Good. Quiet. Check out what's happening over here. Just do accept the torment treatment. That. So we're not staying on this right here, right now. Do an invitation nearby. I guess I found it. I love that. What the? Cheryl! Cheryl, no! Do this. All the people. No better. Cheryl, of course we gotta cage you. What's going on over here? Where were we? David. David. No, no, no. Turn the way I wanted to. What a shame. How are we doing that? Activate. Yes. God is fun. The perks I get to use that I don't even have moments. Parking here. That's it. We're gonna go up. There I wanna be. David, you are not about landing. Confirmed at least. Where you are already exhausted and used it, kind of deal. Also, let's see. Extra speedy while you're injured. Everybody else probably should be. I was actually checking their perks a lot the last few games. Keep going in. Continue the farm. Let's see how common the made to last or whatever the perk is that game where Gabriel actually is. There's you. I don't think I can pick up a notification. He keeps highlighting it though. Very strange. So let me see. Yeah, this thing highlights it. I know where it is. It doesn't. You do already sign up to help other people find it if that's your. How are we doing this corner? Probably should go check that main one again. There is a Jeff here. Hasty auction. Oh. Oh no. Can't touch your generator because I just want to touch you, Cheryl. Let me do it. Still over here on the left. Oh no, ran out of rope. Done. I hear you, I don't need to see. Already know. I can break this now. That's fun. Oh, it doesn't want to work the way I want it to. I just want to touch you, that's all. Main still needs my attention. Ben's almost done over there too. Hear you. A little bit there too. Check off of this. Not that way. You guys. Oopsies. Another probably easy second hit with the punishment if I were sweaty. Him and hugs. Oh. Snail trail hugs. Snail trail. It's an ongoing theme in both games we play now. One runs the snail trail in Diablo 4 at the moment when I can recall what's said. Snail trail is currently in retirement over there. No one has a really good pair of them that they run, I guess. Be one day again soon. Actually works maybe decently on my good. Looking at what the aspects for my druid are supposed to be. Yeah. Gotta find them. What's going on over here? He's still hanging out. How's the gen? This way. Snail trail for a bar. The universal. Need to pick it out. And then we unhooked back here. Oh, where'd the other one go? Injured one if he's hanging around. Oh. Still okay for a little bit, right? Didn't get done. That's cool. Cool. You played against Hoping made for this? Probably have, but notice because ones I've been playing against mostly they seem kind of like janky, like they're not even running in straightaways where they pull benefits anyway. Around situation. Well, that's a really janky shot I just took. Ah, you should take a hit for him. What the world? What the world? Hasty oxygen. For them all. I'll be on gens. They only need to. You don't know, you know what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, I have heard. Put our boilover friend up here and go kick that generator in the corner. Going this way. Close another. David pop down. I don't think any friends around. Like to goes on here. Or any stuff. Don't need that at the moment. Pop that gen on the far side. Good times in it. One more invitation option. It was starting to charge up again. I gotta get back in the pace. I take it. Our gen there. Not certain. Okay, so go. Go. Well, generator. This one is an option, or yeah, this around. Like this for the time being. Yeah. Hey. Atonement. Gens are doing. Still have that wounded Jeff around. Here. Jeff, alright. Back to his generator. He wanted to. Around, looking on cage. Somewhere. Not sure anything on it. I don't hear anything. There's Jeff again. His shenanigans? Nope. Tasty oxygen. Very tasty, very nice. On a hook now. Those guys next. Or eat after a hook. Okay. Listen. Alright. And you were gonna unhook this man, my friend. Not the plan. Oh. Okay, what main next? What are you doing, David? What are you doing? Oh. Finish main. I know you all want to. Right here. That. I'm gonna go walk back to main. Now that the David's gone. Let's go, friend. Who could that be? Icon, the obvious answer. It's an Aiden. Doing, not on that one after all. You see some footy prints this way. How we doing on the corner? That's Cheryl. It healed up the other one. Yeah. Oh, sad. Sad times. Letting go of weird things. Well, the rust is real. Not do these things. Generally. Hey, how about this? Still regressing. Is our Jeff doing the other one? Maybe. See. Take a look. Found over there. Stations. Don't understand the timing on all that. Just act back in the face. That worked. Just come right up behind me and finish that. Hear the attachment go down. So. Take this in. Go. Take the ball off of the corner. If he touches it, we know the thing. Glimpse of our Cheryl. Just a glimpse. Take that. Non-detectable off the other one. Hi. What do you do? Coming for you. Ah. It gave me a perk for something that had that sort of deal. I'd be quite happy with it. Not the first time we kind of been like, where did they go? I don't know. Be injured. There. That by her? Thought it was. This way. See you, gal. I'll see you. Again. We end up here. No more invitation shenanigans for me? Maybe not. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? Damn. We end up. There she is. Cage goes to the side now. Taste the oxygen is right here. Don't do the uncaged thing, buddy. Buddy. And still Monday, huh? What you gonna do, friend? What you gonna do? Oh, I could have hit you there. That would have been a good deal. This still. Keep it running. Run with you. Oh, that's convenient. Very convenient. Can't do my invitation thing. Please, I'm gonna go play with Jeff behind us somewhere where we left. Somewhere out here towards where the cage was, right? There you are. Oxygen. And there's a hook for you. Points off a kick in this. Don't mind if I do. For sure. Anything else I can harm points up? Person. Or like let's do. We'll run in the no perk challenge. Fresh. Well, she's a prestige too. She could if she wanted to. Just be an extra. Ooh. Next challenge here. We got while in chase, activate the invitation to break a pallet or time. Easy. Easy. Their community goals before that. Fiber things into this one. Do these two. We can golden hammer. Carved in gold. Silly. Pretty stuff. Yeah, outfit. How it is. Alright. That's what's going for us. We got the mask for Meg. Double check how many of these I have. Okay. Want to hold one for a souvenir? Very. Masquerade. Starting to get into the killer masks if they're going into order. Are. How it unlocks. For the brush head strikes again. Ah, indeed, indeed. Jonah Felix, Gabriel Felix, Last Salve, Scrooge, the Batty, and Nick Cage, Finboy Moans. Huh? What? Right. Have all the new perks for Pyramid Head yet? The singularity. We're almost out of action. So I've been playing a lot this month. A whole lot. Real catching up. Professor. Oh. Like he heard me mention it. It's like, nope, can't wear that. They're making fun of me. Final Fantasy belt here, clothing, so much better. That's right. To the tiramisu. Okay with that. And how farmy do we feel? Feel as everyone feels. Martinovsky, Obladi, Oblada, life goes on well, the machine is not booting. What? What? Finger Misu? Yes, fingers Misu. Oh, terror Misu. You hear the legend of the devs that unlocked all achievements, completed all archive challenges. They're such big Greeks. Sure, why not? Be like, it's so gross and gory. I love it. Is it though? Is it? As a Diablo 4 player, I can strongly disagree. Gory in this game cannot compete with these same pink hot headphones. Oh no, don't tell us that. Running Storehouse, Macmillan. First time back at Macmillan in like a month. Let's there. Do there. Missing somebody? We might be. Oh no, sir. On one out, going to do the thing. Happy to see each other because everything. Touch that after all, did we? Big weights. Huh? Do 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 do. Hi. How do you do? Another out here somewhere. Launch HD. The chance if they are running that perk that intuitive shots are kind of off. Makes things even more confusing for a rusty pyramid head. Fiddle. Try. What? 8 now. Tiramisu, which I can't eat. Very sad. Yep. Okay, so that's a generator that they're working on, so it also means not where we want to end up going, too, right? Got my invitation, so I can go and break a pallet as well. Page, run the tech a little bit unless they touch in or press it. Why not? I have a weak allergy. Here, I'll hit ya. I don't mind. Put this in. We got 2 of them there, probably both. And Jonah. These guys work at the gen here. I have the invitation already ready to go. This. Okay. Here are we. We'll do the healing thing. That invitation feels sad. Hanging out injured together, so it's a fun time. Right. What a shame. Now I expect the other 2 to be doing the gens. It's his love gens. On the tech here, and one of the Felixes running around me. Gonna get their heal finally? Maybe. Cross pallets right now, do they? Down. Wrist position. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Keep needing to adjust my light speed slightly less bright, especially for DVD. And Diablo, it doesn't hurt much, but yeah. Everything looks extra dark in game right now. See how we're doing here on the side. I see the gin up against it. Okay, a little bit I can pick. Did we? And 4 will be on the far side. Somebody did this one over here. Win the thing. And there. Over here on this far gin. Hey. How do you do? Go. That one, sure. Whoops. Are we on? This is you again. Sure. Didn't find an invitation this time. You're the choice. Get out over here. And Gabriel. It's a party. Party. Doing. Flashlight. Flashlight. Other one's on a gen. Man down. He's over here somewhere. There you are. So see the flashlight kind of roaming around. That's the back of my head. I know it's super confusing for you, but you know. 10 from the 4th. And we wanted a interesting choice. Go get your boy down now. Want a kick. Else around these parts. Right over here. I'm going on there. Not to. Be on the gin, does he? Getting your friends, though. Got all good choice. Good choice. I haven't seen that beautiful blue invitation. Very sad that. So gin. That one hasn't been touched yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, let's pick you up. Put the basement over there? I don't know. Again, hook option here. Yeah. This one. Activity over on the left. Ginger, this one. Type of thing. Ain't a lot of shots today, it'll happen. It'll happen. Now. Go. Dun, 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 dun. I want an invitation. I'm so sad that I'm not. Oh, the heck here. Gabriel go to do flashlight things. Bring him up. Over here hanging out in the torment. Went on, buddy. We're gonna do Fargen or up in somewhere. Kinda like stay on task, right? Here. Okay. We one of those. Weird decision making. Very weird decision making on the part of this. Run, 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 run. Not on the far side yet. So, I think so. Very janky. Very janky running. These for you. Body out here being injured now. Right side. Gen things, maybe. Maybe. There, that one there. On that one, that's fault. Good sign out there. We have 3. You, sure. Heck could fall, it probably should be you, I guess. And here, somebody around the other corner kind of deal happening. Guys, that way. And the stuff in the things. Generator. Goes, it goes. That in. Gonna do healing, are we? Here. Actually, I heard somebody to the right. Yeah. Be over this way. No, no. Yes, yes. So long. You. Oh, what are we up here? A lot of nothing. They like these better. They were closer to completion. This one has nothing at the moment. How's it on the far side? Looks like somewhere. For now. I thought I heard them while I was crossing over to get Gabriel at one. There's so much out of space. Hi, Jonah. What's going on? It's all three. Wait, an invitation. I finally picked this up. Would be nice. The wall. Thank you, thank you. So, luck on the next ones. Need to break a thing and chase. Require me to actually get this powered up so I can properly use it for my challenge shenanigans. Not 20 too bad. Are we powered up yet? Power. Can't do the thing, can't do the thing. I want to break the pallet. I want to break the pallet. Oh, he dropped it though. Maybe not. Sure. Cage pinboy mode. Toss that cage out there. We can play with our gens again. Let's switch. This stuff I wanted to see. We're just running around. Of course, on either side. Are we? Get that in. Where are my Felixes? Not doing. Got something on. I don't think it's there right here, right now. Our uncaged just have it all the way out there. Didn't really see what's going on. Nice fast heal there. And did I? Away. Hi. Gotta stall some of your crews and do gens. Do your job. Good job. Come on, buddy. I'll do it. Running there. I'm doing all this. The injury pressure. That one's bailing. Here's our Jonah as well. One. There. You go right that way. There's the other. Finally get this pallet. I need a break. I need a break, I think. That's better. Cooperative in that regard. Done yet, boys. Everybody wants this gen now. Everybody wants that gen. Other Felix gonna do the thing, probably. Corner in particular is super dark for me. Thanks to that feather, I can please see it. Otherwise, oh, it's just blackness. Be a double range. Not doing that. The injured one. Good times, good times. Do the gen. Go do the gen. The healer side. Keep being brave. It might. It might. Oh no. That side. Not the one I want though. Oops. Way too far out that side. Do the gen. Do the gen. There you go. I can see him. Damn. You guys can probably see that part of the game better than I can. Back at it, are we? We went through injury. On to go. Now it's a good split. Really don't. I don't even flick it and all that sort of deal. There we go. Finally get the challenge I wanted. That's what I needed. That's all I really needed. Was it just one I needed? Like that. Definitely don't, if they're not playing it for a month or whatever it's been. Hey, this is the roughest it's been for me on Pyramid, and probably since I started playing them ages ago. Let's kick this in. I expect them to be on bar ones now. Broken up. Over here. Oh, this one. Bum, bum, bum. Here two. So one. Any healing resets? Maybe. Yeah. That way. Gates are on the other end though. And over here. Yeah, oh, and I can totally tell my lights are too bright compared to the game. Do one thing's partially blind. Get to Midwich, that'll be extra. Eight. We expect 8 things. I'm farm in this one now. Pretty good. Let's do. Bye. We're almost maxed hit. Flashlight evasion. We're more on that category. See, that challenge did finally finish. At the very, very end. Go ahead and run into the next one. Other ones getting closer. We haven't done the roulette yet. Are we finally there? Did we finally make it? Good. So, the loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks damage a generator or destroy a drop pallet 6 times. Customize the perks in your selected character and prevent changes to the perk. I should totally just make this a normal thing in perk selection. Last one after that is Wall and Chase. Activate the invitation. Activate, you don't have to actually do the thing. Alright, so Pyramid Head is out of tiramisu. A souvenir, so we dare play Blight when we're this rusty with random perks. Might be kind of rough. Let's do Dredge with the random perks. We need some tiramisu too. Let's burn this, the auto spin. And to get it some tiramisu. Have one here. Sure, we're gonna get more than that. Give him his souvenir. And leveling him doesn't bother me as much because he's actually got prestige to grow. This, grab these, grab that. Alright, now we're in good shape to join the party. Put some nicer things on him. Let's do a little bit of microphone. I played it maybe about a year? A little bit more. I've owned it since... Played it a lot the last year. This is my second time playing the anniversary. Wow, you're very dedicated. That's what I do. Do some tilling blades. So we get minus hemorrhage mangled if we hit them during nightfall. 3 teleports gives us an aura read. Who knows what the perks will be? And while we do this, we have to do damage to generator, destroy a pallet. Takes time. David, Gabe, and David. It's a young trigger. Arian? Tyranol. Not Tyranol. Tyranol. Tyranoi. This year they brought the blue ones back. Even like a different shade. Which is kind of sad. I want a different color. Hey, enjoy the anniversary? So far, so good. Pyramid Head. I have him a little souvenir tiramisu. Now, first round with Dread with a randomized perk loadout. Be an adventure. 1-1 and box. Oh no. Anytime I see somebody not running the cakes, what are you doing? Down the team. Don't judge a book by its cover. These two are just so wonderful. Gonna have them cakes. No cakes, no admission. Stopped at the door. Once the events for this kind of stuff are over, even if I have a lot, I'm like, I can't use them. Like, keep them. They'll never come back. Move thy helm, knave, such a mind light wand may cast a beacon upon thy foul visit. What? What? I didn't even know that. So that's why I keep seeing them all highlighted in blue. Home is where the haunt is. Live operation. Skins, advanced licenses, collabs. What a get those Slipknot masks anyway. Go for talk about any bad puns. Loading screen. Fair map, please. We know it's not Autohaven. Hey, RPD. That's fair enough. The little messages though. Happy to have something different for our loading. I got Enduring, I got Strider, I have a Lightborn, and I have a Pop. But that's actually not terrible. Strider situation, kind of whatever about, but that's it's not terrible. Super weird without barbecue and stay the best. Not gonna be on. Here you go. Actually, I have to laugh. It's happened to me a lot today. It's like my eyes are no longer trained to follow any of this, any of it. No pallet drop? Okay. What are you doing, Cam Cole Smith? What are you doing? Would be super sad if they're running the Gabriel perk. He turns corner, I guess he will. Pick him up. Be breaking that with the randomized perk, then when I over there on the top there, we can do that. And close made 2,000. More pallets, please. More pallets, please. If it's pink, I chase. I like to hit me with a pallet just so I can get some perk value. I don't really want to be hit by it at the same time. It's fun. Breaking those, I'll still. Well, I can do it later. Maybe. Yeah. Sharing things. Go on, do it. Do the thing here. We'll break this because it is part of what I'm supposed to be doing for the challenge there. Nice. And activities from these fellas. Listen. Top finisher. Try to heal yourself in between being chased. And has a little bit of struggles with how to use this pallet situation. Whether I'm gonna come get me or not. Oh, you're Sabo, okay? What are you doing? Cool, I need to break that. Perfect. Need more things to break. Part of me that doesn't want to complete this though, because then I can keep using the in-game roulette instead of having to do it myself. Where are you, Yui? Over here? Somewhere? Oh, invitation. Is my lockers like at all? Body over here. Okay, you better take that hit. Like another pallet over there in the other office deal. Oh. No. Not this time, friend. Not this time. It's down here. It's not great for pop. Like better one like down below, but fine. 1, 2. Sure. Locker out in the alleyway. Rusty. I remember that. Oh, hi. Nice. What the? And were we out here to make this one? Oh well. One rocks. Patient still. Maybe would you like to drop another pallet? Help me out, would you? Could you? And thank you. Oh, weird behaviors. And me again, I wouldn't mind it. It'd be cool. I can break another thing. I'm already breaking that. I'm already breaking. Here. Isn't there an invitation out here? I swore. Not that way we can do. And so far. Pretty good. Here. But... oh, we can really break the pallets. Hop running, but find a Jane to pick. Nice. Working on the ones that are kind of farther. Perk. Top goods of weasel value. Can be obtained. 2, 3. Far side. Far gen. Don't even know where I ended up. Oh, hi. Bleeding. Oh, I want this way. We're gonna follow the blood, of course. Gabriel. Awesome. Set up, alright. This audio's... no. Come out with the invitation, but we'll have to wait a little bit for that anyway. Okay, but over here, before I heard the other one out somewhere, maybe it's up. Interesting. Up top somewhere, we got a locked deal here. Pallets to break. And things up here. peek out there, did I? Yes. Oh, uh-oh. That's a bad turn. Poor Darian, poor Darian. Head on over to the side. We are. I got my generators. Another one. We go from here. Oh, hello there. Nightfall situation. I was gonna say it's lasting forever. Or any stun. Requires me to actually have a paladin around here when I don't. Something else I could do. What else does it let me do? Replace a ballot? This is a fact I'm seeing. I don't even know right now. I don't even know. He ended up falling. There he is. So dark. That one's in the go. I got that one up top there. Where are the... There's one I need them. Alleyway. Got one over here hanging out in there. Oh, Evie's here too. This one, okay. The damage, the damage. This Lightborn is such a dead perk. Rider not really super helpful to me either, to be fair. Getting some block situation. Save that to break. Okay. Whoops. Oh, there's our up here. We got one over this side, I think. Yeah. That barbecue right about now. True. He still wants her alleyway though. Get out of here. There. Down. Go away. Oh, hello. For your life. Oh, that's no good now. The gens have to... Double ender things. You heard gifted to me by the entity from the roulette and notification. But after that, it was gone, right? End up falling. So janky, like they're blinking around even more than I remember from when I was playing last month. Are making some noise out there, this one does. The gates. Broken enough stuff to get our challenge, so we're happy with that. Points off it. Brutal. That's all you need to be right now. Farmville, BBD. Made for this. You see it out there. It's happening. Grab our next. Turn it in, and then the last killer challenge on this floor. While in chase, activate the invitation to endure any stun. Okay, I don't think we have to actually endure it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't seem like it has to be all in one challenge either, so that's not too bad. We grab this. A dredge. A loadout. Nowhere to hide, bamboozle, barbecue, and save the best. Is that better? Let's see. Field recorder. Nightfall was active to start a trial. Start in the dark immediately. Check that Bill. Bill, Junior Grizzly. Yeah, for 2 is dialogue line, lifeline, and D and boy. DC and boy? Something like that. Yes. And flashlight, Nia. Basically going for the tome challenges. Whenever these are done, I'm checking on the last one. Is gonna do the invitation and endure. Some survivor. Petrified Oak and Tiramisu. Since the anniversary, despite me being a killer main, I have to admit, is better on Survivor as far as stockpiling things. I can get tiramisus all fine and dandy, but Survivors have a whole range of fancy things. For killer thing. Again, this time we actually get to play Dredge the way I like to. Move thy hell, Dave. No. Has something hanging out of his mouth and the undead looking skin for the night. Really paid that much attention. Or he doesn't. The dark, as it often is the case, is way cooler than the whole tower. Enjoy not being able to see anything near that hill. It goes nothing. First, hit some locker business. Little shot. Yeah, I scared those birds. Yeah. Oh, I'm coming for you. Wake up, Jane. Wake up. Just me and you, Janie Poo. Did I tell the new map? Oh, I forgot about the new map. I haven't seen it yet today. Don't get off to you. You go now. Running microphone, right? Technically, I can have things. No, what? Oh, we're cold towering. When is there a gen upstairs of the building here? It's like, oh yeah, cold tower, of course. Look at that. Typical Nia. Actually running on that thing right now. Oh, Nia. Get my vault, I suppose. Oh, Gav. Ew. Says, what do you think you're doing? Well, that's no fun for me. Now is it kick it again? Giddy up, horse. My undead looking horse in Diablo 4's little Maurice energy. Here we are playing Maurice Dredge here too. I've got a theme going. Well, hi there. You, and we got you. Collection. Survivors to dine upon today. Animal horse. Dredge is everything it eats, isn't it? Is the definition of you are what you eat. Typical Bill. Typical Bill. On over. Ew. Good news. I also have barbecue. Lots of proper Dredge things right here, right now. Thought you're doing something not nice out there. Here, do one of these. Be through. See you off of the microphone. I have an invitation right now to do what I need to do. It's a shame, but I can break this while I'm live. Do not want to be hitting the taps. Go with Mia again. I mean, all my shiny things. I'm supposed to be doing the invitation. I haven't picked it yet. One over there. Somebody was doing this. Healing over there. Do a thing like that. I want to hit tap. At least it wasn't time. Not going for you, but I do have. Oh no, more of these. Need an invitation. There's one over there. A little busy right now, though. Bill. Poor soul. Hell, the running thing is not for you. For you at all. You there. Look what we got on barbecue. See nothing on the other side of this one right now. Dun, 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 dun. NPC and boy. And boy. I still think that's what it is. I'm not even sure. Let's put our Jane on this hook and we'll take a look at what we've got going on now on the other side. We're gonna take this to that next so we know approximately where they are. Approximately. Here. Again, got a little bit of gen work going on. That going for you. There's now at any time now. Alright. Just somebody else out here come out. Quick, let's see. Maybe. People what we got first though. Right up here. It's a really good one for barbecue. They're kind of making some noise out there for me though. Messing up their heels and such. Oh, I'm coming. No tap. No, not you. Not you. Ain't it is. Vault noise, I think, out there. You guys aren't even giving me a chance to do my invitation. I'm supposed to be doing an invitation. Hey, stupid nasty. Yes, there is an anniversary event in Dead by Daylight going on right now. Best time of the year to play this. Yeah. Let's tap. I don't really want you right now. Do not. Yes, it is Masquerade. No tap for me. No thank you. Stop, are you? I do believe we are. Kick. Goes again. Run, Mia, run. Oh, it's just at least for you guys, it's all. The other one, I have and stuff and things, maybe. Out here. There. Staying on the run. Not a single moment just to pick up an invitation. Bunch of meanies. There she is, our Jane. Works out for now. Right over. Was the tip. Go. Going on over there. I know that Nia sound anywhere. Remnant here. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go get Jane. There's top doing that. We've got that direction. Generally. corner. That nay, I love it. Never gets old. Oh. No one. Get out of here. That I wanted. I guess we'll do this one. Still there. Pretty decent for barbecue. See what else is going on over here. They're together. Healing on. Go on from the gen. He goes on the other side. Still have yet to touch the invitation. Hi. It's what it is, though. Also, I'm highlighted earlier and just didn't take the time. There, for instance. I don't think there are that many things left for me to break off. So fun. I just got there. 3 gens ago with just the 2 of you. A tough time in the survivor neighborhood. Alright. Your hook is back here. The barbecue value them. Other. One would think. One would think. Huh? Okay. Did not see him out here. Played for a while. Doing well. Finished leveling my Necro yesterday in Diablo 4, and then doing the anniversary thing. I did not care for the new Killer Bat that much. He's good. He's pretty fun. I'm out of my way to be playing him too much. He gets maybe some better skins. Cool concept. Like, his power is like goes out of its way to not be another 3-gen killer, which works out. It's fun to play against him. Here's our hatch. Big time. Do any of my ender stuns yet? I will in this one. All the dancers in the sky. And the thing is... Oh. You're gonna keep trying, I guess. There? If it endures, well. Pop these lockers for a point. No one will flyers out there. Yeah. Creepy horse you. Teleport. Merciless Maurice. Does look like he could be something out of Diablo. Build to get that made for this energy, you can tell. Here. Challenge. Take 2 is a singularity mask. While in chase, activate the invitation to endure any stun 3 times. Back to the drawing board for it. Got tiramisu here. On 3 left, so we'll use at least 2 on it. Ready? And my primitive? Oh, the Ace and Dwight. Between shadows, better call Gus, must be Carlos, must be Reg. Light on the other. Boss on the Ace. Our second round of the dredge with the perks I actually like. Run on him. 3rd overall, where the first one was the built-in roulette. Make it permanent. It's so heavily suggested that it doesn't exist already. Actually kind of mind-boggling. Cool boxies. Well, let's go. No, it's wrong. Flawed. I guess that's okay. This is acceptable. Last year, cake, good. Somehow. Oh. DVD is the only place where I allow myself to pause it. For who? It'd be pretty funny if they actually did lockers like that. The ugly sweaters inside. Even more facility. We love that. The entity to relax with cuties. Just watch out for cards. Yeah. Not like the Huntress's on you outfit practice. Concept art doesn't look so bad. Maybe in Hooked on You also bad. In game, kinda questionable. Very questionable. Not kill you gives you blood points. Fair. Books are involved in shipping Dead by Daylight game design, art, animation programming, but also the heroes in Q&A, player experience, and marketing. Director. Hey, Midwich. Where were you while I was on Pyramid Head? We get to really play in the dark. Goes nothing. All immediately. And one of those killers, you immediately know exactly who it is. I went up too close to that now, didn't I? There, one's still hanging out over here. Wants to play with the pallet. Session. Not good for save the best value. That's a-okay. And somebody else is around the corner. Yeah, this time. Oops, wrong way. Can't go around that way like I thought I could. You know, all the pallets all the time. That's fine. What you gotta do? Down this way. Over there. Go right back around. Are you? Wait, you didn't. Hard kitty. The darkness. My old friend. My druid is 32. Friend. Whoops. Whoops. I wanna break this. So on this side. Hi. All Gus. What's Gus do? That's another gen that has some progress going on. Let's get this guy up on this. Got anybody we can see? Not so much. There's somebody around these parts, right? Doing this generator. Here, I need an education. Midwich is cool like that, it's all contained. I can find what I need. Also use the endure, not the brakes. I don't know if that part's required. Okay. I don't know. This unhooked. I'm gonna get the closer to target's crew. This is the Jacob is the obsession. Hit this generator. I'll use him to help me do the challenge though. hitting you, but I might do it. Depending on how things go here. Into do this. Good. That's one. Need two more. Generator. Need you to give me more pallets, damn it. Need more pallets. You. Healing all the way out here. Get me my save best back. I'm cool with that. Up and down. That's actually the easier one to catch, but we're kind of looking for the interstun thing here. Cool, cool, yeah. Can definitely use those waypoints on my druid later. Put you on a hook, my friend. One's still hanging out there, too. That going on. I see another generator from the barbecue. It's a little hard to have that value on. How's it out? No, I'm coming for. Hunting the obsession, but it is what it is right now. Yes. Hey with this one. Hey with this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no. Need another charge. Always need the obsession, always. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. Flashlight things. Whoopsies. Flashlights just aren't hitting right for these guys today, or is it? That's that hook I wanted. Go over here, I guess. Something like that. There it is. Nice. That's my challenge. Thank you very much, Elodie. All I needed. Be doing that now. Don't be doing that. Keep it moving. Doing your speediness. What I wanted to. And trigger for me. It's a shame. I wanted to break that without actually kicking it. Hello, potion. What's that? Awesome. Not what I wanted though. Everything's a bonus now. Fine. Oh, hello. Hello there. Why is it always you, though? Wanna ruin my save the best, I guess. Now it keeps happening. Enemies go on that slot. It's okay. But why would you do this? He's not listening to what's going on at all. His problem is. The other ones are up too. One there. Charge teleport. Whoops, not what I wanted. What I wanted at all. The Dwight in this one? I guess there is. Not ready yet. Not ready at all. Not in. Running into me like that. That's nice. Shame I don't have any more charges I can get with the obsession already dead. What a shame. What a shame. Be the points. He end up. There he is. In to go. We're playing so weird today. So very strange. Here for ya. There's that. And over there. And it's much better than where I was. That situation. Still being that way. CR. Wide out this way. Yes. Yes. Hi there. Still protected, are we? I see. That doesn't do me so well, no, does it? Okay, we'll go with that. There kind of situation. That might make the basement. That's a damn shame. Can't we see anybody from it? Seem like it. I think I would be able to see that one if they were there. Yeah, just in case. Check it out. In that microphone for a while, and I'm hardly ever taking 3 to 4 a check. Forgetting. Pulled out. Needs my attention. We'll give it to him. Go on. Move along, you. Taking me back. May as well. Lockers so much. Not so much. Go with. Oh, his shy. That's a hook. That's pretty good. We have that going for us. Went this way instead. Where's the hook on side? There's this one here. Go with that. We're gonna finish that last gen. You would think so. You would think so. There we go. Are you working up here now? A little bit of an attempt. 10. Got one down there hiding. Okay. Wrapped up. Go all the way out there. Here we are. Something like that. Break that now. Actually, that work. Hit the endurance did, yeah, because I turned the corner, it wasn't highlighted anymore. Shame. Yes, yes. Didn't turn out well. Didn't turn out well. And the memeing of it is one of those too soon? Probably too soon. We do it anyway. Poppin'. Poppin'. There's our A's hanging out there. Drop down below. That's you. Hi. Hello there. How's it going? We'll know if an unhook is in Elodie's future with this ace right now. He's in any hurry to get over there. Successfully bamboozled. It is what it is, though. It's kind of one of those stupid games when stupid prizes. Easy. Merciless killer, mid-witch defended. That's the 2 of 3. One more. I actually do have to be hit by and literally endure. Points look pretty okay, I'd say. So that Dwight off the record. Used it, abused it. That perked. Didn't turn out all that well. But tried. Roll it again, Dredge. I think Dredge is out of our... I like that one more turn we see before. Keep the one for the super round with the Dredge, at least. Key increases teleport speed by 25% while not in Nightfall. When the activates their power, all active logs. Cheryl, Claire, Michaela. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I get that. Rhino face. And endure another stun. Haven't given us a new rift. I think during the anniversary, they throw that part into and more money off of us. How we doing on this front? Quite a few on here. Until we have more of those. The end of the chapter. Tome. Sure. Pretty nice stuff. They have the governor, 7 G. Boxes and a med kit in this set. The okay. Flashlight now on Michaela. Hi, how are you? Oh, Maurice. That's not cake. Somebody else. No. Doesn't look quite like a 7 when I try to do this. Not be done. The DVD team, we believe in the power of a camaraderie, helping others, occasionally leaving friends to die on a hook at the hands of a bloody murderer. Well, occasionally. Trickster. I don't blame them. Appreciation of the patch notes. We always try to experience it, and I can enjoy jokes and Nick Cage when? Decided he's gonna get the cosmetic treatment of licensed ones that get no love. It's that much better at the Survivor domain. I don't remember where everyone got that intel, but I hope it's true. Sounds right. Mother's Dwelling. First time in the Red Forest for the anniversary. Oh. New one. Years before. Alright, so... Well, we don't have Nightfall at the beginning this time because no more field recorders. You have to take a walk like this. Think about that. Lurg, Jägermeister. I appreciate you. Body's making noise very early. Love the attention. Yes. Have some BP. Huh? Hi. Had nowhere to hide energy. Also have bamboozle. Oh, you locking things like this? You gotta use this immediately too? Hell. I want the vault, right? Like that now. Kayla, another pallet here. Watch, she's gonna go right back. Hi, how are you? The obsession, so I shouldn't really want to be playing with you like this, but here we are. I need to go back to that generator, see if I can catch it before they finish. Stop your wailing. Here, what's going on? Person looks like they went over to my right. Birds were doing that thing they do. Down over that way. Actually, didn't check my barbecue. Oh, that sting. Randomly want cheese popcorn. I don't know why. Here. There. I do want the invitation though, so we can get this indoor stun thing on. There. Go back in the general direction where the gen was. Yeah, completion too. Oh wow. Hi. Yeah, we did it. Did the thing. Somebody else over there on the gen. I'm here for the challenges. I got it. I'm happy. We're a happy dredge. Not have another endure ready yet. I can do the vault. Why don't you? Or what the other thing is highlights is it like trying to give me a aura read that can you maybe pretty legit too. Used it once accidentally on RPD, I didn't even know. Doing hello. Listen. Hold up. Be healthy. Not ready to roll yet. Here for a little bit. Working on main. Go all the way around. Probably should have up one more level up or two. Here, Michaela injured away. Guys hanging around here, how they can tell. Yeah, this is somebody can actually get some save the best value from. It's Cheryl. Oh, Jen here. I swore I heard it. It's something, but I'm hearing a lot of things right now. What? No, it registers as fast as I think it. This is really good. Oh, what? Use endure because looking at the thing immediately. Not as intuitive as I would like. The invitation front, that's a shame. I don't need one more gen, but I got this. Adrenaline. Run. With buddy. Active again. I wish I had different keys to do different things in the general area and not secret to kind of zany like this. Hi, how are you? Fine. Yep, this side they would. After all, maybe they want the hatchlings hiding out until their time. There we go. There you are. It was the last of the killer challenges. I believe all the ones I want for awards are the ones tied to community challenges. Big sad, that big sad. Builds on those. Blood Rush. You don't see that one so often. And double check. GG, Rhino Face. We have out a hit. Check, we got these done. Look at that follow teeth. Got in. Go on that front. Oh wow. Some rift fragments. Like, how long has this rift been out again? Okay. These are survivor oriented things we can do. We're gonna play some more killer for a little bit though. Community challenges. Complete a total of 11 million of the following as survivor. Need a generator skill checks. Break generators. That looks like a huge number, but of all the people playing. After that one, it's completed a total of 62 million seconds of the following as survivor research. Gives us the hillbilly pants. Complete a total of 2 million of the following as survivor kills. Top pallets while being chased. Break pallets. Or sacrifice. Complete a total of 2,900,000 of the following as survivor kills. The hillbilly thing. This is the Nia pants. Nia pants require me to do survivor things. But first, oh, nurse's mask. She's actually remotely pretty under there. First time we've seen part of her face. See, do we want to have Kira or Misu's go in order? Why not? And one board. Our boy can have some cake. What? Denied him cake? I had in that game. Tastes nice, rats. There are Misu's for him. And at least once, since we could. What's up? Put a Krampus hat on the anniversary. Why not? What I have on this guy. Bear trap sighting speed by 50%, increase the time required to rescue. Okay, from bear trap by 20. Roll light. So let's go over here. Might be a little bit more. Gotta bring the cake. Like that. We got nowhere to hide, agitation, fearmonger, and Krampus. Find another challenge. We've got a challenge. Oh, they have opened up some tomes since our raid. That's okay. Jeff, Rebecca, Michaela, Felix, Bright, Light of God, Pufferfish, Fruit, Pebbles. Yes. Krampus. Out of principle, yeah. All those. Is too much of the anniversary sitting around. Lights. You're sure there was supposed to be something. Enough time in the basement? Question mark. Does the basement have something? I have no idea. Let's go. Yeah, everybody's doing it. So festive. The right kind of festive. Some merchants out of Jonah and examined some blueprints that were scattered about. Each one had the same sequence. XZRKT. Resets back. He paused and thought. Pink rabbit outfit is my favorite. I always wear it when I play as fan. I always have a flashlight. Trying to tell us your box last year, isn't it? Now I want to redo. I don't know. There's always something about Bunnyman. Coffee this morning. No, don't do it, Jeff. Of all the killers, you leave that pig alone. Heard enough already. Manga. No idea what quote to put when they go around the office and demand you. Loading time. Have yet to see the new map. New map, at least today. The thing I love about this team, they haven't had enough of puns. Oh no. I was the first one I played in the series, so being able to work on licensed characters and adding in the perhaps was well something nice. Speaking of Wesker, RPD, I heard he was kill switched twice since I've been away. Wild time that is. Heard a noise. I have no idea what it was. That's traps. Functional. Last time. Trapper. The Thinking Man's class. The Thinking Man's killer. Thanks for Rebecca. Here you go. Gonna catch me too. It'll be great. It's perfectly fine. Okay, now we can start picking up some of these traps if I don't like them elsewhere. I need an invitation. Give Krampus an invitation. Bom, 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 bom. Strike down. Grandpapa. Too long ago, I watched some other people back who played against my Krampus. Said that the entire time. Grandpapa. Grandpapa. Not often do I watch those back and actually have a good laugh. That was one of them. Very memorable. Again. Somebody disarmed my trap, didn't they? Dare they do a thing like this? I made a lot of those kind of hits today then. Usually don't expect to make. Hit me, were you? Unacceptable. You be nice to Krampus. He's a nice old goat. Oh no. Got an AFK that's making annoying noises. It's very godly of you, sir. Sure. Birds, stop that. Just stop it. Don't like it, we don't like it one bit. Like this. Station, very satisfying. Take him all the way to the basement. Not worth. This is so distracting to me. Little motion I see attracts my attention. No. Here. Got this. Looking forward to the trapper getting his Monty Bear, whatever the name is. And it's gonna have a different Mori too. Cool. It's the beginning of us getting treated more like the mobile players and all their fancy shenanigans. Are you? Monster. Life. Kind of hard to tell there. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me an opportunity to be like a proper trapper and put you down here, huh? I am short of some of these traps. What I wanted. This way does not get caught by this one again for myself. Great. Maybe. Hello, Raw Scream. I am always streaming about these hours now. My start time's up. You doing Raw? Crap. Did it again. I did it again, damn it. You can tell I am not a proper trapper. Where are you stuck? Down, did they? Oh. Go on. Uh-huh. Could be like that. It could be like that. Your friend, I got you down. That's the real question right now. Definitely a good question. Oh, did I not actually? Where did our people go? No, I feel like there should be someone else down there. I don't think he... Where did you go? I just heard you. The corner and I can't see because it's too bright in here. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna reset this. Oh, I picked up the trap instead of picking up him. Here we go. What are we doing? He's still AFK out there. They unhooked him and everything. I'm unfortunate. The trap. Why isn't it letting me? A little janky, that. Were. Go on. Run. We know it's up there this time. Don't get caught. There you go. I'll have Rebecca over there somewhere. Unfortunately, not gonna work out for you. Go back to the base. Self-trap my own thing. That'd be great. Hey, Rebecca. Go. I'll try and save him. I'll try. Got Rebecca, go over here. Wanna hang out in the basement of that box, do we? Of course we do. We already pretty much know that Felix is very AFK, so to our Michaela to sort this whole situation. Got one over there. Where Michaela go? She's out here somewhere. I wanna pick up a trap. Where? Whoops. All sorts of dark. Alright, so there's that. What's going on now? We were short a person. We just had another person. Who just be so bad. Something happened along the way to Felix. Over here. He showed up partway through. What in the world is going on? Very confusing. Very, very confusing. You aren't even completely AFK. Oh no. Crap, we're going to put. Hi. have any more challenges I really need to do. It's kind of like, okay, whatever. Sure, points are points. Got it. Like the very gold glitter thing going on. If we add another palette, magical, magical. Wants to go down now, I suppose. Gonna keep running. A strange one. The AFK the whole time would be like, oh, okay, but why are we even completely AFK? He's like partially there. It all just made no sense. Makes sense of it. It's two people dancing for sure. Glitter is so extra. Get to do my invitation. Merciless. It sure didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. We'll take 2 pips. Bring their cave. The weird one. Let's grab another killer challenge. There's many things. These points over to Cheryl just to get as close as we can completing that prestige. Current one we worked on for. Oh, I was doing glyphs. Okay, do it. We'll roll with it. Fun. Most fun you have in this game, I would say, the whole year. Oh, it's double check. Have our tiramisu for our Krampus fella that we do. So Rave's turn to go have a little bit of cake. Roll that build here. What the heck was I doing here? I guess I was. Instead, and we gotta get the cake from the blood web. And like just like cosmetics and things to collect, Gotta do it. A one for him. What? Rats in advance. Gonna make it. Cheryl is wherever I left her a month ago. Remember anymore? Something over 50. Kaylania, Jonah, and Jonah. 2 Jonah. Marvel, as I forget I'm cloaked or not. Uncloak surprise attack inflict mangled and increases by 6%. A nurse's deadlock, bamboozle, and safe vest on him. We'll go with it. After my own heart. My kind of Neo in style there. And a prestige after Elodie. It's the artist. Next survivor. That's good. Tiramisu times 4. Somebody's holding out on me. Don't quite like it. Reading me the Jabberwocky as a kid. So the artist take your Vorpal flashlight and 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Flashlight goes black. What? I guess that's close enough to how it reads. I don't know. It doesn't seem right on the money. Where's our... We go. Family residence. Get our wraith on. So many visible dancing people on this. I don't like it. Every time I go on this map, it seems definitely a Yamaoka issue. Oh, how's it going? Fashion is the Michaela. Not to have brutal on me. What a shame. Weird move, weird move. We've seen a lot of that today. No, I'm rusty, but somehow this still feels wrong. This time where the whole crew was having a little powwow. People as I would use crows. Oh no, not you. Gotta be you. Sure, hit me. That is... Oh, there. Go back to the gen right now. We're on the run to the gen that way, our Jonah duo. That hook here, so want to come and help out, yep. I don't want to be that kind of lake sweat right now. It's the anniversary. Lord. Let's scream, do it. Do it again. Headlock things. Fun. Yep. Appreciate it. One of those. Hi there. One of the survivors was... Oh, there's Jono. Need an invitation. Where's my invitation, Jonah? Healing where I can see them. Get a move on you. Yeah, sweet and all. Let's go pick you up over here. Howdy. Hi. This guy goes over here. As he does, let's check out what's going on elsewhere. I don't want you, Michaela. I just don't. Healing again. This one. Silent Bell. Thinks we would be more juicy right now. And pallets are we? Yeah. Situation. Got one over here. Wait. A little bit of progress on that generator. Not good at the moment. I got on over there. Go this way and get back there. Some noisiness. Something I should think about though. On that gen, I'm here. Quick kick. Patience. Passion. Not interested. 7 and 8 right now. All things, are we? Yes, we are. Bamboozle. Bam. Boy, your slowness. Was a little awkward sounding. Okay then. Being unstuffed. Not feel super good, of course. Yeah. Kayla again. Now we go check some gens. Did this one. A moment. This. What? Okay. Yeah, lift. Do it while cloaked. How convenient. Go. Ends now. Jonah. On. But why? But why? Rude. The hook that's already gone. Already gone. Already gone. You're gonna get bam there. A flashlight somewhere around. Wrong spot again. This way. It's for you. Little zany, actually. This is the other Jonah, isn't it? I think, Baker Mayfield. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to do well because, of course, he is now my team's quarterback. Kind of like always the everyman type of player. And generally, the everyman type player is not the one you want to go with in a professional sport. I don't have super high hopes. Oh, Michaela. But why? But why? Well, 2 gens to go. We actually looking to do that gen out there for Jonah. Like it. Looks like there was an attempt. Oh, hi. It's 2. I'll be going. Kayla again. Lacey has the wide receivers. Well, we'll see. A lot of our receivers are kinda even like they're missing a step. Hard to say. Last season was weird for us anyway, I guess. All the things that went wrong. It's really the coaching staff that I limited faith in over the Bucks. Chelsea. Oh, hi there. I'm healing, do we? Good buddy. Jen done. Doing her thing, as one does. Clean that up faster. Things to do. Yeah, I want them running around that way. See that flashlight, although she could have been thinking about it. Oh, she was trying. The rocks there. Ooh, good. Good. Another lift out here somewhere. Where did it go, though? Oh well. Over here for now. Not the other gen situation. Go right back over there. Do I heal? Better by now, right? Ooh, scurry to be healing right over that hook. Bad things happen. Not together. Again. Who's who? I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to what who's who on the left there. Again. Sure. Over here. Hang out there. The other one. Even technically. Finally, yes, yes. You're doing the DVD thing. How you doing, Ash? That's for our Jonah feller. that thing. He goes, and then me and the last are Michaela. Do this in because I can. Still for the hatch now, though. Only been a week since I last played, technically. Here. Aim for that hatch. Break this just because we love that BP. Ah, close that up. Spooky mom. Oh, look at these. Over here. That. One somewhere else around. Side. A moment. Off on my hill. Okay. Oh, I guess I GG. She got out. That's fine. Clips are worth. Ruthless killer. Good job, Mr. Candlestick. Three more glyphs. And here are the builds on our survivors. There's the start of a made for this. Okay. Continue. Now after Brave has his cake. Huge Jeff mask. He's hillbilly. Oh no! Yeah, since we're going by and getting cake for everybody and playing them. Wait, go writing down the order. Play go. Let's grab this. And then give him one for a game. One to save. Extras all on the board like this. This loadout is. Oh, I don't want it there. I'll just accidentally do. There we go. Over to hide, bam, Shadowborn and Discordance. There's helpers and dad's boots. Sure. Successful Billy, but at least he looks really cool, right? You would. Close to that B cap. Rena, Fang, Michaela, Vittorio. Skilled Artifact, Green Monster, 198. Check. Make. Yep, but a lot of hers are locked behind. Ready. Ready. Daily activity. Two boxes, 2 medkit. Anniversary energy. Surprise how few anniversary items I'm seeing these survivors roll with. Super accessible, you may as well. Forever hating that one iridescent shard I spent to get the deal with it glasses for numbers like this forever. Ever. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of both. Annotated blueprint. Hatch in the kill shack. Okay. Well. No one can hear you sweat. Don't forget to bring. Sure. Your first set. I got for him was the blue hair. I'll rock the blue hair. Wait, Maurice's return. Oh, dredgy paws. There's no like truly fuzzy dredge. Wolfskin or something. Who will be our first vegan killer? Clearly not the hag. The huntress animal. You don't say. Something like it. That's really searching for the skull merchant's rhinestones. Oh. You're aware what it is and what it looks like and how strange it is, right? Load. That new map. I haven't seen it at all yet. McMillan. I can already tell this is such a mistake. For a one and done scenario. Oh dear, oh dear. I didn't bring lethal. Super exciting to do it. Be an extra because I can. Let on Billy, you gotta. Patient. Do that. Yeesh. What's up? Maybe that skull merchant did get a mask, but the singularity did, right? Yeah, a full-on mask. Good thing. The singularity gets it. Like the singularity is all the things that the skull merchant we thought was going to be. Gonna have to like hold it down. No, make a list. Oh no. You can't be giving me those. I'm not particularly good at this. He's got 2 to a gen out there. We can go with that for now. Take this one in. One ahead of duo rolling. There they go. They were in here, they would have bailed if I was checking like that. Sure. Use my handy dandy fancy invitation now. I'm not sure what I'll use it for. Dang, these guys are going back to the we gotta go. Bam. She doesn't want to stick around. She had a feeling things would not go well if she did that. No 1v1 in Vujia Shack. Your hook is over here, I suppose. To hang out next to big logs is a chainsaw killer, right? Goes out here as well. So we'll use this for traveling, right? Oh, look who it is. Got curve there, so take a look. Green monster. Whoops. No exit. Basement. Very nice. Gonna turn into a basement Billy, don't worry. Second hook for ya. All the people in all the game to find. It was you again. Main doesn't have anything going on at the moment. Okay. Keep that chainsaw. Go all the way out here. That is kind of nice. You got it, admit. Progress still rolling in the kill shot. Pop this on the way out. I'll guarantee. Around and go back up toward that basement though. Where half the team is. Sounds like a place I want to be. We're gonna attack here. Victoria. Holy cow. Get over on that side. Oh, blast mine. You hung around to see it, did you? Gordon's up top now. Kayla. I'm on a hook and we'll go up top next. Right here, it's kind of convenient, right? Everybody and their mother up there now. Perhaps. Let's find out. While I'm coming, I'm gonna drop down and go on your boy. Like that. 3 at least. And the grandma. Oh. I'll make that the way I wanted to. What a shame. Still hanging up on the hill. Listen. Appreciate the shadow board on him. Helps the old motion sickness, although I don't really feel it yet at all. Got that going for us. Yeah, after a whole year, we've gotten used to that sort of. Nope. I'm such a delayed start. It's been like that today a lot. Sort of boonage. Remember when their mother tried out Dark Theory with. This is. Sort of deal? Maybe. That one. Progress on this. Kind of. Where did we run off to? Not even sure right now. Check out these things. Wait, Cliff, I need that. Do the challenge. Do it. Body over here. Bars and kill shack things. Whoops. Whoops, wasn't expecting to see you right there hanging out. Invitation rolling. May as well. Revved up. All the way out that way. That's a lot of work. That's what that is. Not the tree. It'd be so awesome if you could actually break that tree and make sauce. Need more physics. I always think this is a Nia. Playing with Nia energy. Hobble faster, my boy. Forums are just popping gens. Oh, faster, I said. Resting little invitation option on them. Here'll do. Gordon's behind me. You a long way to travel. Head on over. Oh, hi. Got another friend in here. I know you did. Where did they go? Uh-huh. Whoopsies. On the other corner. He's fun for now. Sticks were made, friend. Sticks were made. Just want to kick. Move guys. I'm hooked on the other side. See how these are doing. I think there was anything on that ship. This is so loud. Who am I to be sure? Somebody is up to no good up here. Want to kick? What a cliff. A challenge priority. Okay. Head back on over here. Good chance of somebody still up top though, and I just don't hear it. Always a chance. Always a chance. Hey now. Down into the box. We don't like that one bit. Hey. Over here. Can we kill one of you that was into that? One of these hooks is already used. There's more. Right here. go. Doing this way. Even top that gen, did we? Oh, that came up faster than I expected it to. Doing things. Know what this is? Sparrows. Interesting. Well, there's that. Pretty legit. Pretty nasty. I didn't know it existed quite that way until this moment. I was just like not worried. Like, expose them. Fine. Go with it. Finish. One to go. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Not very skilled. I'm just not very skilled. You hanging out over here. One Michaela to save the day. Oh, we got him. It's all pink right now. Oh no, if you know that go, I think it let it carry through. It's been alright. Him again. And then we're gonna leave him there. Where's our gal here? We want hanging out like that. Kayla. I got an unbreakable out there. Notes. Oh dear, oh dear. A bad massacre has happened here. Put you on this side, and then go on to relocate the rest. Her. Over here was our Fang Man with Beanie. So. An old Vittorio. First. Ooh. Hey, look. Yeah. Where I could find all of my slugs. And his noises. Here anywhere. I got an unbreakable there holding out on me. Doubt it. Doubt it. So a little bit of crawling. So there's one of them there on the level. Oh. What do you do? For you. I think I can break over there on the right. Sure. Then the one that's on the ground. Oh, where is she? Maybe you got some adrenaline if I find this hatch when it pops up. Maybe. Moved a muscle, so we trying to give me some birds. I totally didn't remember where you went down. Oh, convenient. Nice. Nice one. Rounded in the shack, didn't they? No, I got what you came for. For her. One more of those cliffs, but pretty decent. That's pretty alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna go switch to Survivor to go hunt down those Survivor rewards and the event. And more importantly, my survivors need all the anniversary items much more than I need take on killers. I'll be back. Alright, we are back for more of this DBD. I'm gonna do the survivor side of the tome here, so we're gonna succeed at 12 skill check. That's super straightforward, super easy. Really nice for someone who's pretty rusty at this. Our terror, Misuong, at 4 so far. We're gonna need a lot more than that. And my Sybil, which is practically how I play my Cheryl most of the time at this point. 64, so she's still got a long way to go before she's complete. That means get the bulk of my BP. Hey, Marcius, how you doing today? How you liking the anniversary? All this. Prioritize opening up the anniversary stuff. That's what we're here for, after all. A little bit of that. So let's go. First round on the anniversary on the survivor side. Hello, hello. Alright. They're sending me. I've got a Ada, I've got a Dwight, and I got another Cheryl. I'm aspired to a DAS team and AI of Cthulhu. HP Lovecraft. Nice. No killer at the moment. Grab all of this stuff. Flashlights that I don't ever really use, but hey, you gotta have everything. When your value is strong with anniversary things. Nice thing about them not changing out the colors. Technically, the icons are still matching the old icon set that I have not touched well before the DVD toolbox went down. I'll have to go find where those sort of things are uploaded again. Ready up. Try to be the change I want to see in the world. I've got it ready. If people will hopefully follow up with it. Get out that cake! My fancy medkits. A lot of them. Keep track of them and not use the last one before the end of the event. I'll be really sad. Let's add some charges. Ow. Hoarding, that sort of thing. Since they changed medkits, I've just been accepting the commons. It's good enough. Oh. I'm liking the event. I'm having fun. Played some Pyramid Head even today. Shots weren't great, but you know, it'll happen when you're rusty. So all of my killer challenges for the tome, and now we're on to the survivor. Gradually getting all of my killers with at least one of the year 7 cakes. Pretty happy with that. Survivors that I actually play. We got a horde. Good stuff. All this talk about shirts, and I don't hear enough about chaps. Oh no. I would love to see a cowboy outfit on my Nick Cage character. Make it happen. Full up purgation. First round of survival. Breath. Let's go. Mouse and keyboard for the time being. It might go the controller thing later. But I'm gonna be super rusty on controller. Dangerously so to all. Light immediately? Is that what I just heard? He hit Blightage. Gonna be on that Dwight, so if he's on that Dwight, I'm gonna be over here trying to... What's working here? Beta, don't worry, it's just me. I'm not a stinky blight. Keep grinding, Marcius. You're always welcome to join me. 50% here. Be coming soon. Push it as far as we can take it. He's struggled a little bit to get the location of the hook. A good idea. Probably a terrible idea. Cluster. Wants Ada. Good. Ada, take him away. Be unhooked. Maybe. I hope. Oh, way too close for comfort. We're gonna get this man down. I want to heal while he's right here. It's too easy to return. Jen. Legit Dwight. Strong Dwight. Brave Dwight. And stay on this to see if he wants to come for me instead of Dwight. That's a good deal. Okay. We have a little bit of gen progress here. Don't know who was doing it. Was us earlier? Perhaps. Well, right now I'm actively in a game. We'll try to sort it out. Coming or not, buddy? Coming or not? Do the self-heal for the time being. We have a gen about to complete with Cheryl out there. Oh no, I have Cthulhu. Take that second hook. That's a shame. Oh, slow process. Where'd our blight go from there? Good fight, Jonathan. Barbecue on the far side. My usual blight suspicions are correct. Heal this guy. For now. He needs to stay out of trouble. Back to that gen over there. These things are pretty terrible. Well, not sure. Gen again. Yeah. We'll see how it is over here. It was relatively nice because I'm also very rusty. That counts. For killer, let's still play the objective. There was much farming to be had. Okay, so we're working on this shit over here. Is around on Cheryl. I'll shoot one though. Ooh. Me good. I'll take the hit for Cheryl here. I do have another life I can roll with. Chasing me. I heal myself again. That's alright. We'll go work on something else. Oh, like maybe over here. Maybe. Patient on my survivor. That's also a good plan. That. Good invitation. Nice. Started my collection over here, and I'm of course gonna burn them every game, so what happens? Little glow thing going on. Chance he knows I'm out here and is coming for me. That way. Is come around. Come around, buddy. Half a gen done with Dwight. Did unhook everybody else out there. This is my first hook. And he's going to the duo while White stays on gen on the other side. We'll have the gen I was working on left, and then what else is out there? I don't know. Chill in here. Ada. Okay. There, he's still gonna keep that chase. Finish the heal before comes this way. Get them over here. We'll complete. Good. There we go. Thank you much. Not a super sweaty blight. Good. Just coming. Wait, I'm not sure how my invitations work on Survivor all that well right now. Here. Protected from the off the record energy. Second heck, last gen is on its way. 25% to go. Down the main gen? Yeah. Main gen at the bottom. Everybody's down there. Should be able to finish it before he gets there. He's in no rush. Good deal. How are we looking? There and there. On Ada's theme. Girl. Heal there. A little dangerous if he decides to go. Okay. Here's a coming. Here. Far and away. Finish that heal. We're after as well. I'm a spy. Know where we are probably after the... What? This way. Who's that? Here. Not have life with the... Come on. Like to do that gate. Not over that side. Here. No, I'm gonna be able to finish this. I could have gone to the other one, have a better situation. Hopefully we can get the draw out there. Not sure what this guy's gonna do. Working on that. For me, it was a terrible first game. Oh, things better. Do the skill checks we needed to do. I'm sure we did plenty. I don't know. Did do our challenge. One on pit front. Day one. Honestly. What a shame. What a shame. Sure, I guess they were healing at one point. In gates. Is the appropriate dress, Ada. You play Ada, you gotta go with that one. Not the standard one. We have so many cosmetic options. Okay. Lethal barbecue agitation, Lightborn. Lightborn. Okay. Umbra Salt, Plague Bile. Let's pull up the Masquerade tome. Find our next challenge. There, roulette one for Survivor. On here, and then we got finish repairing 2 anniversary generators. Easy peasy. I'm going in order. Yes, yes, yes. Always welcome. We can get Marcia's. It's Marcia's. Friendly. I did the friendly one. Oh, massive my here. There's Marcia's. Okay, next pick. Hopefully it works. There, alright. That'll do. More grinding to do. This. Alrighty, I'll prioritize the anniversary stuff. How are my cakes looking? Pretty fast come up on the amount I have. So they didn't do new colors for the anniversary stuff. fresh cake. Gotta have fresh cake. No mither build? I mean, if you want to, you can run it, but I'm not gonna run it myself. This fresh off of not playing. Hello. Thank you. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. Good luck on your next wins. I expect to die. Getting this close as we did. That's fine by me. That was my first Survivor game in a week and about the only time I played 2 days this entire month. I'm mostly a killer. Survivor games, you know. I get the full round of hostilities. Can't be mad. Don't worry. Almost missed out on that cake. The temptation for Ranger Med Kid still outweighs cake. Officially. 5. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Heated for Nick Cage. I probably won't finish it, of course. Trying. The Tasmanian, the Devil, and Sylvia Woo with us. Our friendly Dwight Fair. Saw in new Gabriel perk somewhere. Hard to give up anything. Off the record has been giving me value a lot. Maybe it's the kind of day it has it for now. Think about it. There we go. That's what we expect. It's Meg. Changed cosmetics. Used to this. Still rocking the red though. Didn't bring their cake. Shame on them. If Marcius is doing me. I'm curious. All the fan artists, cosplayers, and craftspeople. We see creation. That fan art? Having fun, you're doing it right. Right. So that's where those costumes come from. Gonna do it. Gonna Survivor. There were more things for the killer to collect and more cake. Did you know the clock tower chest has a time correlation? You might want to stick to find out. What? Kitty and me plans. My first trip to the game and they gave it to me while on Survivor. Alrighty. I kill. Oh, so I go no myth there, I see you. He's no Wesker. It's not the thing you want to see when you come back. Here is our fella now. I'm lagging. Marcius is lagging. It's all weird. Some things, yeah. Where is the grave? In here. Great feeling. I'm Marcius. Nice. Clean. This is easy to find an invitation in here, right? I thought already. There we go. No, I haven't been playing a lot recently. Bad turn for sure. One on the gen right now. Second thing rolling. There in the corner, we have one. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's Marcius. On Marcius. Marcius. Why would you do that? How much can you play this game and still do this to me, Marcius? Why? Should have ran him elsewhere so someone else can get the unhook. If he really wanted to, he could be really, really nasty there and get a double. I don't think anyone would be able to come up here and want to come up here to save you, and it would double hook another one in most cases. Fortunately, it looks like this one doesn't want to be that kind of nasty, since it is the anniversary. Going on hook like that. No, that's a really bad save. The heal, he's got Poppy. If he comes over. Close, it's okay for now. I want to come back over here depending on where that hangman takes him. Is you pay attention enough to know that we're still over here. Do a hook. Finish this before he comes over. Dun, dun, dun. Right here, will he come back? What does the big man want to do? Feel I can heal her. Leon has chase next. Healing, cool. One gen being done. And it's completed yet. Got over here to work on. Outside would be nice. Here? Keys. And on Marcius's gen. Pop that one down there, I think we did. Might be interesting. Hello. Pink thing. Can't see off the aftercare is Well, checks are not as confident as they used to be either. Here, about 25% on the corner. That thing drop. Right. Please. Did not get deadlocked. Go in there. I go there too. We do need somebody to get an unhook first. Done. Where our boyo is. Hear him stealthing in and out. Marcius. So get this thing in. As I'm ready. Do you think? Going to second hook. Done. Down and get next. Everybody. Where is anybody there gonna get that? I think the will. Tasmanian devil right there. Oh, don't take that here. Is it? Will he stick to that chaser? Come over. Gonna do the gen right now. Have to fail for the time being. Coming. It's coming. little bit of lag. Got a hook, we got a recovery up there, we do. It's on a gem. On the things, slowing everybody down right now. And at the moment, we do have some healing happening. Sylveon above me. Friends. Also got Prue. Can you? Yes. Oh, not so much at the moment. Where he is. Killer's having connection issues too. Everybody's having lag in the event. That's a basement hook, huh? Ooh. And in mind would like to prove to some success. Down, so we're gonna go around towards the basement here. Gun hook. These marches. Okay. Get a rough place to be. Here we got hand steaks. Steak. Me too. Killers, they hate everyone. Unless they're me. There's one in the basement there. Coming up for two. Me now. Drop that. I'm gonna drop that pile there too. Great. Is get on up, out over that way. Good stealth again, yeah, there he is. Coming. You're coming. Angle would be good. Break. Go down here. Another one this way. There. Not for me to be going to then. Up. Another here, I do. Come on, buddy. Coming. Side are you? There you are. And this faster one here, stealth to do that, I suppose. Not have a pallet on this part, I have it on the other side here. Not this one for sure. Hit me, but at least they're gonna get another gen. It's not gonna be enough, but get a gen. These two remaining. Smeedy and Dev. I'm Smeedy and Dev. And Dev. Good for Pip, we'll take that, I suppose. NJ Aggie. Alright. Pretty cool shirt she has there. Alright, add you after this game's done. And only those that will work like normal pallets. Good for the stun, not so much for blocking. Checking up for Sylveon. Alright. Hey, you little devil. Going to be... It's done. He's helping. Yeah. Different things. Let's get a look. Relatively nice read. We could have gone through and ended it. The jacket is cute. Figure. Big man gets another shiny thing. Rock. Drop them all, they're all free now. I've made to last, or made for this. Keep forgetting what combination of words. Full speed. Quite nice against Wraith when he's in not stealth. There it is, GG. Oh, one of us is getting running machine learning tinkerer Thana sloppy. Learning, huh? Frosty? Undetectable on a Wraith. Ready? Shadow dance way the server. That's gotta be there. Gotta be the roulette giving some of the weirdest stuff, right? Maybe. I mean, he still had sloppy. It's hard to say. Alrighty then. We'll pick up SMG. Way. So many people on the list. Where is the SMG? There he is. Just still too. Are ready up? Sure. There we go. We are ready. Hop on. Alright. 5 prestige levels to go. Or Cheryl is so many cakes I have. I was looking at 5 cakes on me. And up all these we gathered as a all of these. Match found. Random. So lost. Buying. Never have enough cake. Sure, my girl still has the old. And on using it. That's gotta stay put right where. This. Got those. Seconds. Already are not. Having my Nia outfit. Also need some new cakes, of course. Let's do this. He needs an book for challenge. May the roulette be kind. Finger. The 7th thing, like, it doesn't come out that way. Traumatized me as a kid. Getting over it officially. It tricks the actresses acting me appreciate the character a lot more. What? The whatever. Bronze. All right. So chasing, you just remember, you don't have to outrun them. You just have to outrun the other survivors. It's true. It's true. Funny enough, that's why I tell salty survivors all the time. All the time, it isn't just the killer's fault. Your team for putting you in that situation is what it is. All competition basic survivors. And over the years, I've been friends and a very favorable picture of Mia. But which of them really are? His father's full. Yes, who it is. Pretty tough. EMP, but they won't be yet. SMG first. Let's get back to them. Marshes. Down out there. Open back. Get out. Okay. Fair thing. This way, sure. Little shack out here I can utilize. Drop this already. We take him right back to this unhook area. Have Galaxy still on a pin. Alright. My unhook while Marcius keeps chase. This. I haven't seen there's pods around too much. Somebody, I thought. Oh, he has a radius that looks a lot like you. Nice. Okay, someone take it the EMP. Oh, that was Marsh's. Gen's already done. Just oh. Get me the heal. Yeah. Okay. SMG, can't tell if that base radius looks like it could be. No, it's gonna be an unhook. Go looking out for me. Okay. Gen technically would like to get something else just so we have that one as a in-game option. Again. Regular Carnival Gen, I believe. Gen's going. That's more like what we want to see. Security's right there. A little sneaky by his size. Marcius down. And over there to our left. Doing killer, that is. Not so certain. Marcius on the ground. Looked like he was gonna do the EMP thing if necessary. Cheryl's working her way over there, so we're gonna stay on generator. Where our killer went. Range. Jen for now. Oh, whoops. Let's have the killer. Here, I'll get his attention. Oh. Okay. Marcius. Get hook. Opportunity here. Have Cheryl out there creeping. Here. Whoop. Tail. Bobs around here if he wanted to use them. Marcius off the hook there. Left me to it by the looks of it. It. Later. Far side. Where all the pods were. Has any setup here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he does. No. Chill. Miss. Utilizing them a ton. He did use it on Marcius. For now, he's here. Oh no. The thing. Stick with Marcius. Is this killer actually looking to my friendly keep the game going for everybody for farming? A nice singularity. Kind of thing. Light, Dredge, and Wesker, you gotta give up two. Who's staying? Light stays and Dredge stays. Wesker and Nurse can go. Who's the ones I actually play more? Coming. You coming. Time to go. Hit me? Okay. Does have pods out this side. You too. Take obvious invitation. He doesn't want to play with me a lot, does he? Finished main yet? We'll have work to be done here. Looking fancy. Oh, so it's this place that gets the decorations. Candles is the special. Marcius. Be down here. Deal. Who's Marcius? What's Galaxy up to? Not certain. You push your business. We don't like it. Deal or doesn't use it to go. Yeah, sure. I don't think that was a tunnel. It's just they couldn't win the other chases, so they eventually just had to decide to kill you. They let you go multiple times instead of tunneling. On main. 50 on Cheryl's as well. Coming. Go over there where they're working on the gen. Stay over here. Oh. There. This way. Patient, I kinda like that. I dig it. Come on though. We have pods right here, he does not. He's coming. And go kill Shack and it's alright. I'll have another life on me, I am exhausted. Coming. Kill Shack. Necessary. That chase. Then. Maybe the pod, but I don't mind. Where you at though, bud? There you are. I'll go this way where the gen completed. Cool, cool. Console player killer. See why he's struggling. Do his gun thing, does he? We're working in Maine. Probably want to go there. Can make a new palette if I want to, but don't perform the way I need to. No carnival is okay. Both the gens out here, he doesn't want to be here. Go our EMP somewhere, it's more useful. Their noise, it's all cool. Mainly wanted to see what this looks like. It's very nice. Agitated behavior, I'll give you that. Finish main. One more to go. He's gonna be killed here. Generator on the side. I could go. Not sure what other ones are left. On this side of the pod, I think I'm good to not get shot from here. Might be able to see that on there, but that'll be the end of it. Be one gen with two barrel. So, dropped that chase too, did he? He did. In here, he knows where to be. Let him go. Heal time. There he is. Oh no. Oh no. Went the wrong way. Alright. Got a pallet over here we can work with. Another gen this side. There. I can see her. Where I now? Fine. Break that. First hook while our Cheryl's still working on the gen out there somewhere. Looking for her. I can crawl, I mean technically I could try. I really got to see him stay close up. A little head nod and the thing pumping. Got time, I've got time. That one hit the one on the other side of the one she was doing. Decent split. Doing with two people. And more often than not. Hiding behind the tree. Singularity things. Creeping, expecting him. Right there. Check that far gen now. Perfectly fine. Something from him. Comments. Time to go again. Off the record and all that sort of good stuff. That's cool. I have enough to heal myself out here. That's what... all the way out this way, though. Wants to waste his time far from the gen. He can do the thing. You know what's up, Steve? Not kill myself. I don't think it said no. I'm not absolutely sure how the charges come out. Chase or hiding? Let's chase energy, I'd say. He is ready to go. Can we do it? Definite maybe. That pod running. Give me a voice name that starts with the letter H and he says Jose. Well, Maurice, how you doing these days? Doing. E over this side. Proper generator to be done. What I have out here? Here, I guess a hook situation, sure. Yes. Press the pod for this one. There it is. Time being, sure, over there, doing E-charge, I suppose. Food one of these pods by putting other ones. There's one right here you can use. He's coming around though. Not the good side to be on. Definitely not. Up there. Better than nothing, I guess. Up there. EMP charge. I don't know where that third gen. Oh, it's right there. I think so. Hot Ollie, huh? Nice. Only Quinn's Light. Expanding the collection. Here. Trying to make her way around. There's pod there. Just in case there are pods. The one I can see is gone now. Backside, I suppose. Let's see what we do here. Healing. Demogorgon and Singularity. Not bad. Not slow healing process. It is what it is, though. Coming. Daryl. Kill myself. Not exactly great shape. Out. Here. Thanks, buddy. Very kind. Cheryl on the recovery. Some more to do. Maybe I can get around there if I can get around there. Back it up. Have another charge on the invitation. I don't know if I get the opportunity again. There for us. GG. Oh. Coming back for Cheryl. Prepare. Challenge is done. Daddy's trash. Ooh, the singularity. Alright. Galaxy Soul. Lethal sloppy. Play with your food. Nowhere to hide. Hide inform hologram generator. All the EMPs at the beginning after a successful slipstream teleport from a biopod, the targets of our subverse will be a status of a new challenge. Yeesh. Oh, I see, I see. You had to do it. It's a nice jacket. One of the survivors we were playing with earlier. Pretty legit. Launch chase activate the invitation to spawn a party palette. One time. Go again. The thing mid party. Well, she's fog business professional, right. If you want to be a sweaty survivor, you are a sweaty survivor. The new DLC, very worth. Made for this perk, legit. Not into this particular perk. Killer itself. I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. I'm gonna play him here and there like I do all the other ones, but he's not gonna be on like main rotation or anything. To give him some really cool skins or something more enticing. Not a huge fan. He is fun to play against. Yeah, it might. Like some of the survivors I were playing with me tonight threw off my intuition on my already rusty pyramid head, so it's like double confusion. Mikey Ikey. Yep, for the run speed. 100% most people run it for the run speed. Endurance. These super cool here. Need more blood points. My cake situation while we're waiting. Let's check. We've got 38 right now. Super shabby. Got anything? Yup. Or base speed killers. They're very sad right now. Very, very sad. Not have an exclamation TTB. I don't really feel I'm inclined to make that one in particular. Things like that go without saying, but it feels too fluffy for me to preach in that. For me, I'll show you. What? In LD, if you're ever feeling lost in the map, just follow the sound of generated explosions that will lead you straight into the end. Fair enough. That's pretty much it. Get money glitch from the game. Money? Where? If you get to the game, it's heartwarming. Jerome. A lot of names I can't pronounce on there. You can get Victor a hat for that. Because it's a lie. Battle preschool dos. Right. Marshes. Are dancing. Talked by a doc. Not coming to see us, probably. The two of us on a general. There's our sweet, sweet doctor. Here. He's still coming. W key him into oblivion, so on hopes. And on three. Still coming. He wants to march us down, maybe. Tiny invitation. Nope. You know. Here. Done with me. We shall see. Still coming. Shock me again. Okay, one gen with 2 people, one gen about to complete with a 3rd. Right. We going, Doctor. It's done. Opt that one. Pose. Hopefully it's all the way out there and he's still slow ass doc. My way, should grab the engine. The others around here, not so much. Yeah. Okay, so this is on Marcia, so we can heal here. Much. Thank you. Go into Marcia's. Oh, we didn't find a generator. Whoops. I want to be running into the danger. Sneaking by, that works out. Walking through. There. And back here is not a good spot for me to be right now. That shock probably worked out okay. Head on through here. Walking again, that's okay. Side. W King, because it is a doctor after all. So, game building. Oh. Not exhausted. Keep that going. He wants to coming. He's not. Back on a gen. Out here for the time being. Pretty alright on the Pigment gen somewhere. Right now. I think he's going more away than toward. Big Marcius out of that locker. Second hook. Gen 3 out there with the things. On this one for the time being. If they're in position to get it unhooked there. Get caught. Direction. Time for me to go. I'm out here from that. Chance to snap out of it right now. Let's see. Working on it though. Working on it. Just to go to grab my invitation. Work on. On the kill shack for now. Bodies off of hooks. Yes, they are. Turning off the chest. He's coming over, he is. Out to there, he's on that. He got 2 gens with some progress here. He kicked that one though, so regressing. Gens up. Certain. Static blast. Wants to be all the way out here though. Alright, new gen with Hangman. On the case. What I have out here. These golden things took me off. We have a gen down here that isn't done. Take a look at what's going on down here. Progress down this way. G. The Mikey up top. Marcius has Chase. Right now. Good. Fix her a little fast for me right now. A little bit. Yes, you may, Kennedy. We do have one space. And A-okay at the moment. Chillin', Gen 4. And alright. Shock Mikey there. One gen to go. Too shabby. Things. Progress still lingering, but it's sure not much. Again, for Marcius, unless this killer is the be kind and let everybody play it out for blood points to the anniversary. Going at about full progress. Are we all through here? I think we're all through here. Think of it. Yep. Not be too committed to ending us all. Shout out the picnic tables. Yeah. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What could possibly go wrong? Around, is he? I hear him. Like he's around. Hard to tell. Jason, Mikey, that's why. Tap this gym, but that's gonna be a basement situation. Charge on the run. I guess I've still got it. In blast range. But to go away. The illusions, pay attention. You saw that one. The static. No idea where this man is. Chase SMG has Chase. I can do the unhook if Chase leaves. A good angle. Not a good angle at all. Down. Look and have to leave. To snap out of it. Marcius is working on a generator somewhere that's about to complete. Alright, snap. Where we have to be super worried about the unhook. First, things are looking. Just make sure Marcius' gen stays uninterrupted. That Fangman's gonna get SMG down. barely. Working on the gen down here were Marcius there. Static blast to get me. Here, this is not the basement first. Generator. I got missed that overcharge, that's a shame. Come down here now. That's a shame. We do have that hookup there used. Static there. Still coming. Knife up here. Back through here. Yeah. Unfortunate. I like to get him away from this so we can do the thing. No. Lost me a little bit. Let's see. That's you instead. Good. Keep him away from me. They're done. Done. It's over there and there. A bit of a hairy place to be. I'm gonna do a self-heal for now. Everyone bringing Misu's? Yes. Shock me. No, I have a snap. Over here, it's not a huge deal. I guess all of us are in the same situation. We're not deaf hooks. Just hate things to happen. Of course, everyone's bringing the Terramisus. Be here. Coming. Eat a gate. Working on it out here. How close are we to being? Because I do not know. That gate. Right there. The heal thing again. Playing with Mikey. That heal done here. I believe in you, Mikey. I believe. And almost got caught by the mid. Almost. Not finished. Here. Leave that slug. Nope. Heal. What this gate was. Static blast, that's well out of range of it. Alright. Coming. Alright. He's on his way over to the unhook. Definitely on his way. +2. Alpha Enigma Neck. Good deal. Perfect timing. Gee, that's a win. Take it. They were running monitor and abuse, pain resonance, overcharge, distressing. Oh yeah, pain resonance is a restraint class 3, calm class 2. God, it brought their Misu. Yeah. Yup. Me one death. That's not too bad. There is the Kennedy. Not sure. Give it a little bit. Okay, he's about through. I could 5 more Misus. This, take those. All of that. For real, hope. I'm made for this. Isn't fair for killers. Yeah. I know what killer it is. Doc has a very hard time with that. 5. Want this. Want that. Take these. That's a bonus. Approaching on 60. This one. Boom. Boom. Of that. Okay. Grab him. We're good to go again. They wanted to change the meta. Well, maybe they didn't have liked that. There's our 4. I need more. I always need more. Ready when you guys are. A wild Felix. Mm-mm. Has a mask on. The bull. Let's be Tessa. Not two. How many meats does it have now? 49. We're growing. We're growing. Growing our collection. These as well. I load out. That'll do. 37 of these. Gaining more than I'm losing. Love it. Three. Waiting on Marcius. There we go. How do we wait? I like cats. Meow. Almost 66. The whole prestige and then some already. Progress. Ever a time to grind that BP to get a prestige up. Be it. I'm missing something. Don't know what it is. Good, I'm made for this instead of off the record myself, considering it. Now, I'm pretty cozy where I am. Ash one. A whopping Ash one. Just is there dressing up white. This might be just a decoy. 6. Hey, we made it to gold. Let's go. The crew killer is here. Almost to the funny number. Yeah, technically almost to the funny number. So many terror misus. More. Yes, 2 in a row. If only we could lock our boards to just like level 1. Rates of which the Terramisus show up would be great. Oh, this as well. Yes. Don't even want any of the other items. Even the medkits, no. Terramisu. Like 30 seconds till go time. 13. Medkit. Let's go. 1 LED. Very nice. Very nice. Killer, no! How dare you! What are you doing? Breaking our hearts. All of the party popper sound. Those who don't know, the Japanese community has been celebrating October 18th as DVD Day for several years. It grew larger every year, and finally, DVD Day became certified anniversary last year. Isn't it? By October 18th. It's because how dare you, developers? How dare you? Pay up, killer. Pay up. Or you'll breathe the cold bare chest that I started taking cold showers. Then. How dare you, killer? Get to know us. We are skilled gamers, and sometimes we even manage to imagine to be displeased no more. Facing up in the struggle. Yen. Trash rocks are showing. I was like broke in this lobby. Broke killer. Even spent some in my pyramid head blood web. 100 to make sure everyone was good. Oh, I don't like doing that. Case. Who are less recently released killers a lot lately. I am really finding a hell of a lot of fun to Lambkin Lane. First trip I had in field today. Cautious. No Jen this time. Please. Go find something else to do. Oh, this just sounds like a bad idea. Oops. See me. I don't think he did. He's going into main. Let's start. He's definitely on his way in there. Chillin'. Whatever the first gen we're working on is gonna complete. There. They're coming. Ah, sure. Yep. He's slinger, alright. Go this way. Hopefully. Body at that side. Drop chase. Didn't like what he saw, I guess. Let's do the invitation thing. May as well. That out of the way. A bit more danger in my life. Not up here. SMG next. Upstairs on the opposite side of Mikey's. Jen rolling out there as well. Rope slinger. Whoop. Down we go. Head for Marcius' generator. Pretty fresh. Our slinger does. Start. Get pain resonance anywhere. Here to see, I suppose. Well, we did just see it last game. They're creeping closer to me here. Whoops. I was right there. Didn't finish. Good. Needed on hook out and about. Doing. A weird shot to miss, friend. Really weird shot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gun hook. We got 3 gens to go. Papa working on an active progress. Drop down there. Round up top. Path progress up the main. That killer end up. Round. Once we kick the one up there, we did it before. Think is waiting for an opportunity. Crossing the street away from hook. 3. Marshes. Back the house to get the heal. Shoot me down. Good gen. Thank you, Marshes. Not the complete main. Oh no. Not like this. Please. Aiming in this direction now. Actually heal myself later. Like a hit. He needs an unheart. Out there. That Jen's gonna be a first. He's got that now. I'm gonna heal. Done. Cool. We're gonna go back up stairs if possible. Not generator ahead. You could use a heal for sure. I think that going. This and we'll go over to get Marcius now. Progress left on it. Not some of the other guys. We'll get Marcius now. See them over there. Right. Here, I'll use the med kit for Marcius. He has Chase. What can be done? The gym that I had up top. The LED coming up. Whole sign. Alright. Heal. He's coming though. He's coming. Look on the other side with Marcius. I'd imagine we do. Chill moment. Marcius is on that gen. Okay, let's see. SMG. Alright. That hurt. Pretty when the finger leaves. Watching the hook a little bit more than I'd like. Marcius in the meantime. And Marcius there. Jason Marcius, hopefully we can get the heal. Nope. This way. Reload, he did. Shot. Alright, is he gonna keep coming? He's still coming for me. Back there. Here you go. Another one. Way. And working somewhere. Okay. There. Come back that way then. Good. Gonna come back there though. Got time. Okay, broke. We'll work that out on the top. Have anything for me to disrupt if I hang out here for the time being, at least a mend. Marcius over that way. Can you be there too? Sorted. Okay. I'm not to kill myself, of course. This hook is gone. Around to get Marcius. Hook. Side, so get Marcius down. On the bail. Look for Kennedy. Go there. Next. There, so he's gonna see me. Good. Right. And hook. Well, he's right over there on my left. Okay, now. Far side. Gotcha, but I know he's got one on high patrol. Is he now? I hear he's coming. Just on the other side, so we don't let him go in there right now. Alright. Okay, Marsh is on that side. Let's go back to the gen over here. Neville, we're gonna lose another one here. This way, Marsh is working on the other side. Progress left. He's running them for now. And 4. So we're close to that chase. And back my way to Marsh. Whoops, wrong way. Me Kennedy. Fidelity. My second hook, which is fine. The one I won't die yet. So we can get a heal reset, hopefully. So we're not there in the corner. Sometime that I can come out. Street, maybe. Healed up. Well, Thomas sounds like he's taking shots at people. Unhook. He's actually in chase right now. Marshes. He got the hook. Oh, I'm walking away. For the moment. Try to make a shot, I'd imagine. Right there. Back. Going. Here. For the moment, not for long. 25 meters for this. Out of the way. Flash gen rolling. Okay, so good. Here, out here. Martian. Bastion. There are options on upstairs that he's pretty diligent. Still, no, what that third one is. Marshes. Shot at. There we go. So, bitch, Kennedy. The other gen's on the end of the street. Back there. Go. On Kennedy on that side. Gen here. Gen up there, and the gen. Maybe chase is now. Different gens. Moving down. It drawn out for quite some time. Let's go away. He's gonna come to me next. We're gonna go this way while Marcia stays on that side. I don't have a pallet here. Let's use the invitation variant. Good to me now. We have another one still standing. Leave it here. Stop chase. I think he's going towards Marcius now. Good as well. See what we can do. Technically could go the other one, but this one's definitely the safer. Hey. Pallet options. Yeah. Also going to be hatched. I search somewhere relatively. Let's see, I suppose. Alright, now. Look today. Maybe. Weird. Here. You mean? He's unfortunate. Options do I have right now? Gonna be not letting me one this way. Shall we? Yeah, make it over to the other side. One last kick. Get those points in. You missed it. That one is already gone. That hatch. Around that side. Yeah. Fur here somewhere. Not enough grawl in all the land to get that done. No adrenaline. This one got over here too. There's death and more death. There. There. On the side somewhere. Could be. There we go. GG. You finally made it. But our Slayer was running. Good for him. We'll take it in our little ash shelf. These sauna, nurses, barbecue chili, pop. Buy ammo belt, 10 oil can. Done. GG. Good luck next. Grab ourselves the next challenge. What is it? On there. We got roulette next, so I can get my Nia pants. What we'll end up with next. Box. A total of 2 health states of any survivor with their randomly assigned. Here, we're gonna do it all in one game, just gradually. It's fine. Follow these. Those. Here, 49k left on me. Plenty more tiramisus. If we had next match. Let's go. Nice. Here, including the killer. Tiramisus on me, huh? Bad. 66. Made it through 2 levels as well. Boom. Classic. I miss being able to just go over into my other screen. Well, it lets me go over there while I'm playing. Screen locker now on DVD. Not so much. Toolbox is one med. Actually, it even makes sense. That roulette challenge. Way to heal people. Hey, this killer knows what's. Google. Well, actually, what does this number? This number. Hello, Badiana. Long time no see. How you been? Well, achievements are completed on archive. Big Greek. Haha, really good tunneling, nursemaid. Good tunneling for them. GG. Love those. Orders. Ronin Storehouse. A Macmillan food. And for me. Go with that. Onto the dancing lights. Such a weird thing. Okay. One of those you do you kind of moments. Yeah, spirit here. I'm running the roll lights 2 times. I have Wiretap. We took it there too. Wiretap's one of those new perks that I don't even know the name of at the moment. What time is she? You done yet? Are you even trying to use your power? Here. Whoops. No, whoops. Any means necessary is so weird to see. With kill switch for so long. 2 different gens, good. There's probably pretty reliably stays somewhere. Another SMG out there. Any of these coming my way? Cause they can, cause they can. Well, these are like really sweaty teams too. So eliminate somebody as fast as possible, otherwise GG. Down, went down the far side, so we were good for this heal. Gift of pain, nasty. Nasty. I'm gonna get my blood points up. True. To get a here. Approve going. We'll use it. Watch, this has the unhook there. Killing games were good considering I'm super rusty. Got all my challenges done. I got a day here and there. Got kills, you know, that sort of deal. Fire games haven't been too miserable. Staying in the game and not immediately rolling over in a few wins. It's all good. Balanced. Pretty balanced. Like a lot of people are on the same boat where they don't play. They're playing like super regularly, but they're back for the anniversary. The sharpest and sweatiest right now. It always gets worse like later on in the evening when people that aren't sweats. Case. You probably saw me here. Buy a different generator. Too much conflict for my taste right now there. Something else. On right here. Go. Pretty close to the action, I can see what's happening. That just did. Not gen. I like to well. Here. Okay, got people there. Those 2 are there. I'm gonna need to do that. Going. Walking, we're walking. Our spirit has gone. Oh. Right, Kennedy down. Gen 3 up. Around being a spirit and all, I don't know. It's the heal. I'm supposed to be doing that for this challenge after all. I have an invitation, so I can block that. An okay thing to be doing. Coming over here now. We're away from our generators. For me, in situation we're looking at everybody's on a gen. 2 on one, 1 on another. Okay, do I think it's a duo, yeah. There in a jiffy. With Marshes continues. G. Canada D got disrupted. There, some of these want to close. Marshes coming this way. Did our pillar. Stayed over there. Round. Coming. Safe for the moment. These guys are not. Kennedy. And ever closer. Here. Probably wounded out that way. Finished. Kill Kennedy. Working on it. He has Chase. Go towards the main. I see Marshes on the hill. It's fine. That's sorted. Cool. Another big challenge is already done. Marcius is a generator. Our gal's coming right back though. He's good. I'll put there. Much going on over here that I can at the moment. Out this way. Side. There. Coming though. Definitely death for me. Hopefully last gen does complete. Is a quarter of the way there. Reset. On her way with an agitation. Oh no. Her Marcius. Because of course gone now. Break even. This is no nacho 900. Just use 3 spirit. Over allowed. Genetic limits. To work on we all play on hard. Here. Oh dear. Exposed. SMG. And here. Everybody left on it. You have adrenaline on Marcius. Completed. Okay, Marcius. Kennedy. Outside to still shack now. There too. That hard. Breakable. Second hook. Working on the gate. Little windows. Unlock this. One gets to live. It do be like that. That's what I call. Spirit. Dead man's reach genetic limits. When a survivor finishes the healing, actually suffer the gift of pain jolt. It felt way different if not for a wiretap. Alright, we're almost done with it. See what we get this time. Not everyone's ready. Okay. 9 terror missiles. Grab that. Mhm. You won that one. Oh, it's for the anniversary on that board. How about over here? Nope, that's not it. Jeez. There, this right. That. Make a trade. What do you want? Plenty of those, always do. So here, which Modius, you want the cart and this one, right? I already got it set. Take a med kit. Best guess. I'm not picky. Oh no. Didn't choose the Misu, so we took it. Entity deserves some anniversary cake too, I guess. Did it again. Did it every time, otherwise go to the entity. That's unacceptable. Oh, I'm poor. I'm not broke. VP then. Good. Gee, wait though. Right. Nice. Progress. You made it. Playing this month like that also. Chilling at Ash 1. Still look pretty alright. Alt colorations of the new killer and Gabriel's blue hair. Pretty heavy in the pockets. Not at the moment. Oh, close. Gold killers here, but not. Hey, gosh darn it. Don't even show up to the anniversary event and operate me. That bonus category. The aura of an invitation with 32 meters. Very convenient. Well, let's go. Get all the toolboxes. Oh, this killer's gonna sweat just seeing them. Dear, oh dear. Hey. Like you already killed whoever and whatever you are. Hey. Akawa, you while repairing gens, and is it even worth surviving? Thanks. I don't know how to respond. Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well. Sure. Why not? Because every killer's sweating. Nah, that's what I've been like full farm, but not bad. Goes into the doctor's office. Doctor, I'm depressed. Doctor says treatment is simple. Clown is in the entity's realm. Go see him. That should pick you up. Person in tears. But doctor, he cries, I am the clown. Go tools for DBB. See. Kind of odd. In that picture, you think the huntress dress would be the more attractive two outfits, but no, definitely team spirit here. No, we don't like feet. If we make more feet cosmetics, it's because you like feet. Supply and demand. Oh no. Norman. Now in this corner. The dredge. Need for his brand new part. Fearmonger dredge. Go figure. Karma game. Yeah, they think it was a pig with eerie add-ons and Mori and like these space no demand. Nasty, nasty. I lock this. Good. I know. Battles are. Back to work. Those dancing gold, whatever they are. Weirdest edition. Quiet. Too quiet. Now dredge out and use it a horse. Masquerade skill check all night. Sad but true. Add a little bit of company. Here we are. Our little corner. Skill check, my ear is itchy. Thank you. There's enough time. And done there. What dredge are you right now? Nightfall is approaching. Question done. Okay. Gonna put me to sleep, dredge. Come on now. Kennedy. Going. Sneak into Maine here. Go yet. It. Drop that chase too. Okay, there's the chase. We're working on it. And it's nightfall. SNG, Marcius, and I all on 3 for the moment. Mission 2. No. Still running our dredgy. 50% in main. Not sure where because of the fearmonger. Okay, generator for now. That's it. Not much in. High chance that's the person hook for us. All the way out there, the hook was. Dredge, they can show up anytime if they want. Freaking out. Me is currently compromised. Marcius finishes Gen 3. Here, in fact. Here we got the challenge, so maybe it doesn't do the thing. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to main if the dredge isn't here to cover it. Down. We gotta heal. Good. The gin thing here. Marcius there. No. Oh, if this dredge will come back in time to stop me from doing this gen. Wait, buddy, it's done. Okay, Marcius. There were our dredges. Good to get the unhook. Generator already. Huh? Very well. Adrenaline value there. Here. Standard dredge while chasing marshes. Work on the gate again. Back on the Meg. Sad face, sad face, sad face. Oh, you're coming back, buddy. Here. There you go. Now, everybody, Kindred. Side. Gate. Nightfall here. Let's get in there. So a situation. And this up. Crawl. Did it crawl? Why no crawl? Here. Talk to him. Yeah. On side hook, he's gonna have to actually come here. Oh no. Tried for the breakaway there. Should have crawled earlier. Plus a 1. Near. Fail, marshes fail. Oh no. Still a win though. Still a win. Just could have been cleaner. Definitely could have been cleaner. Reg. Fearmonger. Darkness reveal. Throwing tremors. Blood favor. I'll think spell and destroyed pillow. Misu. Select this challenge doesn't just roll over automatically. So start it. Got a permanent roulette option. Back on. Now it should work. I'm ready. Running the toolboxes to trade. We survived. You could collect more. It's all good. I've got so many of these. 145 and 141 of these. You're happy you didn't get out? Why is that? Some people just love to die, I guess. Maybe 40. Oh, tiramisu. Boxers. Flashlight. How many of those kind of things do I have? 47, 52, and 48 now. Are the same ones from the last one. Our lobby wasn't fair. It was definitely all part of the game. Meditate. Oh. The one thing I wanted the most, the one thing I didn't get. Mistakes were made. Take this cake too. Not the same, but it'll have to do. Hi. Oh no, I'm poor again. Face. 7. Pop the balloons. I want to pop the balloons. Kennedy, there we are. Go again. Don't want to be this time. Princess Heart. Yeah. Do it. Cannot. Yes, even. Want to spam. Want to. Hurt. Hidden stuck to you by the Horus and the Archives. It will be revealed to start the trial. Showed me. It's sooner than that. Three. Logue. Struggling. Rebuild the lobby. Yeah. Back up. There we are. Harshit. Try this again. Oh, we must see it. Oh, yeah. Back. Pops back up properly this time. So. Gosh. Uh-oh. Start the game situation. Ready up for now. Bug. Don't think that'll fix it. Yeah. He has to. Yeah. Try for a rando. Right. It rides again. Time. Oh, shoot. Kennedy's out here. We'll switch back to the med kit. Back after. Alright, the last one didn't even use it. Still working on the roulette challenge for Survivor. Rather die with 3 out than live with the 2 out. Ready. Real Soma thing. This one's running the fancy outfit and everything. True. True. It's real. Oh, the toolboxes. I can see a Gabriel with one. Kind of how it goes. I like the touch of adding the vine that all around is very unique look. Were there any flowers like that anywhere on that new map? Alien. That flower just looks like aggressive earth flower to me. 3 toolboxes again. I'm sure killers just love this meta. Completely adore it. Easy reach it from our guest and a raven or wraith from our... Is that what I'm seeing? People, people. Blood points. Share the love a little. A mummy covered in chocolate and nuts has been discovered in Egypt. Archaeologists believe it may be Pharaoh Roche. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Unquotes. High oatmeal. 1 cup oat, 1 cup milk, 2 tablespoons chia or kale, 2 tablespoon cocoa, 3 tablespoon peanut butter, 2 tablespoon maple syrup. Put all in a bowl, mix thoroughly, leave in fridge, covered overnight. Bury the nuts. They're giving us recipes here now. Like 1 substitute already. Name the cake train. And my job. It comes with a lot of perks. Don't say. Close, so close. Don't eat. Play DVD. It'll all be over soon. The Institute does have its perks. On work-life balance, free coffee, and sometimes no ed. It? I'll go back to finding where Maurice went. Mother's dwelling. Got ourselves a red forest game. Do this chin thing. Into danger. We love that. The dock. Out of range. Let's get. Rest in peace, Lee. Right. Him and ages. Definitely not dead. Ha ha ha. Schedule just doesn't coincide with night DVD playing. Yeah, I don't see it. You coming? Find somebody else more juicy first. Hear him anymore for this. Oh, is he? Oh, it is the anniversary. Six. Going out that away. Does it mean dead? Do ya? Do ya? He does. Down here. Oh yeah, we're doing the random stuff. We don't have that little bit of life value. I got clairvoyance and people. Inner healing. Cookie spirit or bite the bullet, bite the bullet. Oh no. These perks are not my friend. Yeah? Let me go, so I'll just stay on Gen now. Every day. 5% to go on Gen 1. Okay, look at the balloons. Just want to pop them. Can't just put balloons around and not let people pop. Different gens are about to complete out there. Keeping him busy. Get him over from that side. Got picked up there. Staying here since I'm injured, especially. Hey there, Leo. How's it? Break away. Myself comes down to it for now. Got work with marshes. A heal here. Okay. Behind me. I don't see him. 66 points left. Oh boy. Get desync down. Second. Change some healing. here. For sure. Come right back, he might. Okay. Don't be that guy. The hell? Varying theme here. Feel him. We gotta go look at that outfit here too. Med kit. Hopefully finish off this challenge finally. 3 games, only made 2 attempts. So SMG's going to hook and get an invitation this way as we go in that general direction. Blast. No, no, no. Walking away, let's go get SMG down from the hook. Go. And do the heal thing. Don't hear him at the moment. 2 minutes to go. We got 1 halfway. I wish I did like a dark blue and gold. Last year. I'll just go for the same one. So, we got desync on a generator somewhere. Start on this one too. Just in case 1 fails. Go on whenever SMG hopped on too. 3 different gens. This has his attention just a little bit. Now we're going to complete the SMG gen. Yep. So maybe not. Hook after all. Interrupted, but that's okay. Way before the other gen, it's alright. They can take the time. Tinker. Done. I'll end up in the basement right now. Here. Look out that way. He went down that side anyway. Okay. He needs an unhook. I'm gonna need a hook first. Peel over that side. Cross over and do SCP. We're not have time for it. On the way, D6 side. MG. Here. Here. Gates we want. First. Take as far as I can. Here's good shock desync. Yeah. So, a gate situation are we looking at out here? Marshall. Probably no. Out here someplace. One gen. Alright, we got Tinkerbird only. We wanted, so main is an option. On. Our killer has gone. He's got a lot of regression, doesn't he? Not what it used to be, but. Oh. Be a coming. different gen. I'll show what Marcius is working on. Not one. Coming with me. PC's fine. Just don't collide with wherever we have the work happening. Cutting. Sure. There's a hook here. I don't know if there's a involved out there or not. Two different gens going. One shake complete. This will be my second hook. Aim that way. Marcia's on that far one. Easy complete. Keep easy. These things coming to get me now. Okay, so there. Here. Done? Nope. I think Marcius is on one of those gates. She's on the far one over here. That way. For the time being. Not exactly. There, good. That way. Alright. Okay, down. Marcia's gonna get that save. Go back to the gate for now. Come over here. Hi, Gabriel. They're hanging around, maybe. Marcia's within. Block her out of range, seems like it. The screen deal. Finish it. These are things. Points are points. Walking out. Wings, and he's at the gate. Not open. Plus one there. This is a Mad Hatter. The opposite gate. They're coming. Oh. On the gate that Marcia's on both sides. Look at that straight away to this gate. Will Marcia's make it? Good deal. Nice. That's a win. One, that's okay. Oh, Tinkerer, Bitter Murmur, Distressing. Turning that challenge. Great success. Mia's one step towards finishing that. Go back. Get this done and get that. And next one is Ball and Chase. Activate the invitation to block a window vault from the. Not too shabby. Let's go pick Kennedy back up. Yes. And bonus on survivors. Already, huh? Okay, what's in the Discord? Let's see what we've found. Here in the Dead by Daylight channel. Second Rosie Road. Here for now. What in the world? What in the world? Okay, so full screen this shenanigan here. What is this? What is this? I have questions. I have a lot of questions. And it would be when you're having a plague game too, so you can see all that. All that. Pose. Have I ever done Tinker Abductor? I don't think I have. I did play him a lot last anniversary, though. You never know. Another thing. Strange one. You running the roulette? I didn't actually double check. There's a chance. Alright, let me switch over to our box again then. Obvious, brand new parts. Know who that is. And we're in a full swift of no can do. Needle challenge is chase time. Play the game, complete the challenge. Do it. Bonus. Are we ready, SMG? And on one. This. Randomize it. 45. All of these. And are you ready, SMG? On you. Question mark. It was just in the chat. We just saw him in the chat. How could it be? Somebody from the Switch. Make me do it. I already had to unfriend somebody a few seconds ago. I'll do it. It's not gonna be. There we go. There we go. Seven. Oh, good. Bop, bop, bop. But I want my terror mixu. How many do I have now? 76. And climbing. After getting value out of that at the bat. Subs to get that slot for it. Here. A million seconds is 7 plus. Whew. Alright, Kennedy. Yes, it is the 7th year. Then I think. A long ass time. Especially for a game that doesn't have that many maps. It doesn't feel like it. What have you been doing for 7 years? Well, a lot of cases, remaking maps and eliminating the way it used to be instead of fresh and completely new ones that extend the replayability of the all down a win. Womp womp womp. Well, hopefully your Dwight has something playable on him. Here's hoping. He looks respectable in his PUBG attire. Like that. The singularity looks more menacing in that concept art than it actually does in game. Maybe it's just me. Even volume is off. That would probably actually be person has the tab muted. Happens often. Where is Artemis? Right? Where is he's let's go. I works in Missouri. Look at that follow. K0. Big killer, so they're here, but not sniping is what they're saying. Either way. So we got some corrupt intervention. Oddly enough, the first time we've seen it. You know, collect this. Thank you, thank you. Have ourselves some gens to do. Roni. Living up to its name. Moment. How we're doing. Mikey, yep. Mention high chance, higher chance of it being Mikey. Stalking somebody if he was right over there, wasn't he? Let's go up here. Have our own build now that we finished the challenge. That's nice. They want to use that, but here we are, doing it anyway. Doing gen things. Ricky wandered off too. Back on Kennedy, so we'll be here. G. That's be working on main. That here. And two. Drop chase. Nope, still on 50. Fine for the moment. Friendly doing the thing. Okay. Finish second. And we finish. We get the gear still with us. And sneaky, sneaky. Three. Over there on that far side, two. Got the prove on it. Be first look across the team. Get that alert from K0. And then catch that first message earlier. 3 is about to pop. Okay, we need to do another hook over here while they're doing that hook on the other side. And 2 more gens. One right next to me. Main already. Out there. Right. Right here now. Here. Marsh is coming. Look for Kennedy. Be here. Out this way while we get it unhooked now. Alright, Marsh is fine. So unhook Kennedy then. This way. Get the unhook and go here. Still around. Here. Come here now. Off the record. After it was healed, and he's. I do. Back to them. Anyway, what you doing on high? Busy. We get Marches before. Marches is. I'm gonna grab that. End. Direction. He's somewhere else. Kennedy. Here. Direction again. Yes. Jen. That direction. Side. And first, if I can. He's still coming. He's still coming. Time to go. Somebody's off hook. Yes. Mend thing. Heal a little. Fight down. Self-heal. Worth, but it's not worth it other than to be more sneaky. Right? About to finish Gen 4. Finish. Far and safe area. Whoop. Greater yet, after all. And grab Marshes up. Okay. Got it. Entities and thoughts. Right there. So I can't be here right now. When? On there, I should say. Right. Oh. What are we doing? Good SMG. All those skill checks. Do you want a gen back there? Do we have one in here? This is right there in front. What other options are there for me to be doing? I'm gonna finish that gen on my left. I know. Going on back up. Gonna be done. Station, I suppose. There is a gen here. That side, get this. I wanna be doing. Down, Kennedy's around. Marshes. Selfie. Be final gen. Good. Down. Being kind for anniversary event? Maybe. Generator. So let's chill. And here, I think we'll finish the other one first, though. Okay. Oops, interrupted. Oh, he's coming this way now. Side. Use it, that's okay. Blocking bolts for the challenge here. Go. We're working on is over to my left. Yeah, coming. I got life still. Run, run, girl, run. Outside should be cleared. I'm gonna make it all that. Yeah, I know. I went through here. This way. Right. Oh, sick. The whole set. Your visuals. Seal. Give him one kill. If you take it. Maybe. Oh well, how you doing, Ashan? First, like, proper, relatively friendly killer we've seen the whole time. Games went swell, easy completes for the challenges and all that good stuff. So far, so good. I wish they had given us different colors for our items to be like a different stack from the last ones. That's a-okay. Rock K0 Myers. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Nice, nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. And... That's been though, that's been. Forget. Call back to K0 came out and alert for us while he was playing. And didn't kill us. Mighty kind. It's modern abuse, corrupt intervention, tinkerer, jolt. Tinkerer, let's see. Favorite tuft hair, of course. Myers Memorial. Continue. Legion's mask. Got all those masks now. And we're ready for the next one. Before we our proper GGs to K0. And all. How's the challenge? Still gonna do the block the vault with the invitations. In bronze. So going when you only play like 2 times this month. Get in there. Please, K0. Luck on your next. Not killing us. First killer we've seen so far tonight, but everybody gets to live. GP. That's it. Now there are 3. Still, bronze 3. Are you ready, Marcius? We are ready. Toby. Pizza this time. I'm glad somebody out there is doing that in this game. Salt often does flow, but I think usually the anniversary, the better people. Now from this to medkit. Anniversary ones, may as well use them. Extra charges. Appreciate it. I did the same for you. Okay. We spend in between matches constantly. You don't fall behind. It might be. It might be. Probably me. You've done SMG. There's marshes and me. Tiramisu. Anything else here I really want? Anniversary kit every time. Everything else is random. Almost 67 on our Cheryl, who I almost never play as Cheryl. Oh, you got DC. Alright, that's the case. So pull you back in here. Got DC from the entire game. Alright, take a moment, I suppose. Do not see you on the list. Thank you! Appreciate it. Did our SMG go? If I have anniversary compliant charms yet, I don't think I do. Oh, again. I can be remotely patient. Remotely. I need to charge. Oh, I can't spend the 20k. Like, what's happening here? Why is it telling me this? Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta pay for the prestige level. Not that. MG, there's the invite for you. Hey, Murga. Good SMG. What party? 18 devotion on the account. Also, pretty respectable. Slowly making our way to 20. Extra slow right now. Thanks, Diablo 4. Oh, so good. Alright. Ready out marshes. We'll roll for 2 spots. Fair enough. Falling marshes. Good. Okay, it's a change iridescence. Oh yeah, there's these. Granted, you gotta actually pay. Pretty legit looking outfit. Get special things for these sort of events. Like most licensed killers. Boo hoo hoo. Like the back of this jacket. Quite nice. Even if I'm not a big Fang fan. Thanks for company. Very sad. Oh, wait, another fight. I think you're one of them, Marcius. Oh no. Hives. Oh no. Oh no. Look at me. First rage. Killer's already ready to kill some Dwights. Leave me out of it. Whoops, Sith Lord does not want to comply. So there's only going to be one Dwight after all. Maybe Marcius remembers. Oh, committed to the Dwight after all. Or did Marcius forget again? Very like Marcius to forget to swap. Hopefully the build is right. And look what it was last time. Black Ward. Who runs a Black Ward on a petrified oak at a time like this? Don't they know it's anniversary time? We gotta rock the tarot music. Off the glasses for the cosplay joint. Just for the picture. Just for Okay. Think so? Leon is for you then. Not you. Chase the area crows. Cool, cool. Get that recharge. Or corrupt intervention going. Maze. Birds, birds, birds. Also blocked. My corner. Cool. Got an invitation. I need that for my challenge. Yep. Do it over here. This one we can work on. Give it a go. White Fairfield first, Chase. Here's Marcus. Lives Dwight. 5% here on the first generator. Sith Lord Kirby, what are you up to? What in the world? And climbing, killer lagging. Lord, there you go. We found a generator. It will be smooth sailing. The killer work. Not even sure what the killer is yet. We'll find out soon enough. There. And then we're over here. Still running them. Wow. The best chase we've seen from anybody all stream so far while surviving. And on the Leon gen, wherever it may be, so go get our white from that hook. Company. Alrighty, so I'll get the unhook, I think. Assuming Marcius is. Oh dear, oh dear. One of those again. Well, if that's the case, I'll go back to the generator. Other white fella, tap. Mend him and heal. Med kit for him and all. Little sad. Gen 2 completes with Leon though. No. Full time here. Surprised when it's not raining this season. Like right now, it's not raining. Be nice. Let's get an unhook, assuming the ghost face is not right here right now. Or else a little bit. We need to cleanse that ruin. Would be nice. Here's Leon. What else over there? Let me go back to this generator, see if I can preserve any of the progress. Interesting. What's going on with this, but we'll roll with it. Still lagging, killer still on, Dwight. Put this for now. Hill Penitentiary, SP. Maybe? Is that what it is? I don't know. The barrels have special relief. Interesting. Right on hook too. Here, those guys are off in. Yeah. Oh, shame. Going out there, they do. Do a ruin. Haven't found it yet. Huh? A heal out there, maybe. Two of them could exchange heals. No killer there. Fifth Lord, hop into a. Ready now? Unhook from Leon. Death hook for Dwight. Pushes down as well. For that second hook on Marcius. Gonna get some healing done. Will Dwight or is this another killer on the program of letting everybody do their thing? I'm not sure. Alrighty. On this. On the case. Trying to be. On Gen 3 here. Hopefully in a better spot where I don't get picked up, but who knows. Did leave that Dwight there? Maybe he's not looking to. Oh. Yo, dying. Man will be dead. Killer is out that way, so we're relatively safe to get this finished. Indeed. Dude. Wiggle. For the moment. Two more generators. Do we have anything going on in the kill shack? Nope. Here on this one with everybody. We're running around with Dwight. Kill him. You do their thing, and let's go find an alternate generator. Are the killer's attention. Eliminate Dwight. Like they might finish that out there. They might. That's the end for the mummy. What a shame. It's not very suited for him. Killer. That one, let's take him away from this. Let's get interested in it. Summon. Main. Lock this for challenge, Ghosty. There, it still counts for challenge. I'm good with that. A second hook. Leon's continuing to work on the generator I was on before. She's still injured out there. Second hook. Leon continues the quest. Ghosty is going Marcius' general direction. Yeah. Leon's coming to save the day. We hope. Do I have enough to heal myself with just that? Maybe. I'm looking at the hook. He looks so tiny when he's used to all the other killers. Normal dude, not very imposing. Just some creep. Our creep. Moment, not so much. Heal for the time being. noise before I can reveal. Dash or shame for Leon. The gin we wanted was over here. Somewhere. I want the other on the side. This one, that corner. Over here. Down. Not huge progress. Average period. We're gonna finish the heal then. Back to the heal. Slow, waiting for him to look and take a little bit of a walk. Nice. No, not the basement. Not the basement. There's a place to be doing this. Okay, he's gonna lurk there and we'll wait for or is he gonna go back on patrol? I wouldn't be surprised if he stays down here and still. There. Still lurking. You're around, alright. Like. Where did you go from there, Ghosty? Leon went. Here's Ghosty. All good. To main. Station ready yet? Even if I did, it wouldn't really save me, but I just wanted to get the challenge. Oh well. So try to go find Leon next. Just be here chilling and recovering then. So, why not? Look Kirby down. So, not that I can do much about it. Like the little revolving, what to call them? The spinning light. Show you your invitation charges, I suppose. Hello, short dude. Or is he actually really tall? I haven't really paid attention to him right next to survivors. Maybe he's tall. For a normal person. The rare actual human killer. Skull Merchant is even taller, so Freddy, for whatever reason, seems like the tiniest of the human killers to me. Even less menacing. Break even on that game, and missing. Corrupted Division, Hex, Ruin, Lethal Prepper, Barbecue. Drop leg, knife, volley. Continue. We'll need to block some more. One more. Finish all of the challenges I can do by myself. We're ready, assuming SMG is still doing the charging thing. One more. Level up to 67. Like how Marcius and I are kind of wearing the same colors right now. Is you missing? Good luck. More medkit. This. And we're broke again. Crap. How did I end up with 66 of these and the others? It's like, I know it's rarer now to be essence here. But... Seven. Now, still gaining more than we're losing. Stop following me, see? Appreciate it. Go again. Too far. 5 or so. Who did we get? Apparently, we don't know. Jake, AK user, about like in fighter was too. Haven't played in ages though. Any Street Fighters behind. Nature, Leon-esque. Long, Jake. Michaela, the PX one. Seems like a redhead kind of name. Also, care for the glasses that comes with this outfit. Not a big fan of that myself. All of these, but for Arnia. What the heck is this? What is it? I can't make sense of it. Huh. Like a fish? Like a fish? Ultra confused. What does this have to do with anything? Anyway, let's go. Nature, Phoenix Ball, friendly. People that lyric, super joyful. Hope you're enjoying the anniversary. Prime Rose, Blossom Sachet, Killer with Amori. Don't you know it's anniversary time? Bring in Moris. Goes nothing. Water, posture, and breathing check. Yeah. Only residents. Yama. Okay. First one is Lisa today. A while. Being all super cautious. Work on for now. Getting thrown off by those dancing gold, whatever they are. Knocking things again. Eh? Indeed. There he is. Okay. Work on a different gen then. Back here. A skull merchant today. That's nice. Here. We'll do a different one. How's our kill shack? Gen's running. Kayla. Stick with that. Also the basement. Different gens. Weird to see everybody on gen all at the same time. Like, what is this killer up to? Now Marcius. There's like to be more blue lights. Like a year-round acceptable kind of lighting. There, me then. Marcius, I suppose. Actually, I thought Marcius was injured. Head on out this way. Very shocking. Fine. Right, so we only ended up with one gen. Deadlocked on one, maybe? Possibly? Not sure. Let's try. He's working on a gen out that side. Coming to get me, but they may as well just do a gen a little bit if you want to stay camping. This Blossom is the one in motion out there. Walk away. Like two different gens. One different gen. One gen. Yeah. had like a really good split originally. We dropped that strategy. Awesome heal. We do have to snap out of it afterward. Handle that. These doctors. I don't want to do the snap out of it thing. That for now. Easy with Marcius. Get back to business afterward. And down. There we go. A far generator. Here. Oh. Well, if he wants to come all the way out here, he can come right ahead. Do it. Freak nature on another generator on the far side. We've been waiting for the right opportunity. He's out to kill shack. It is the basement, of course. Kind of careful out here. Not picked up an invitation yet. That's a shame. That is a shame. Here, the generators go on that side. Through this way. Got him. For the time being. Still coming though. Here. Redrop for Doc Williams. That with the fancy stuff. Second hook. Finish in 2. Okay, we got another generator out that way. Working on? Yes, we got another one on the far side. Maybe sets out there. Good shape when it comes to that. 25% on Marcius's generator. And I think Leon is on that same one too. Okay. Better deal with James. Making some progress. Better than nothing. On Leon. And Phoenix Michaela is coming to get me again. Yes. Outside of not running Kindred, people don't know. No comm group. Who is doing what for instead of punching the gen here in Marcius. Snap out of it again. Yeah, and some doctors today also. Interesting. Yeah, here. Indeed, and snapping. He says hair, it's like he's changing colors. Good are you, little girl? Fusion popped up there. Cool. Finished. First hook. Got a glass right here. Bit of an issue. A little bit. Locker, if I so choose. Okay. A moment. On her hair. Still lingering. On a hook. Locker for now. Sure. Let's unhook her. Coming. Right in front of him. Let's kill Shaq. So I'll get that unhook opportunity. This. A minute to breaking it that way, sure. Death for me. shock effects. Mori. Alright, Mori, all things considered. We're one of the older killers. Oh, Lisa, you're already dead anyway. Creepy Lisa, extra. Was Bonsai, El Bonsai. Main here. Creeping around. About half a gen through. Here's the coming. Super effective place to hide with a static blast around. First there. Down the far side. On Michaela. So then continue. Complete Gen 3. Michaela. Okay. Oh my god. Two there. And locked on the other side. Got the dark split early. Makes sense. That's a safe spot for the blast. Needs to go. Out of range, that's good. Oh, wow, got shocked in the time. What kind of tattoo is on Michaela? Can't tell what it is. Healing. Playing it safe. Quiet. Way back to main. I'll walk it. The doctors. Marshes. 200 Marshes. Okay. Ran right by and didn't get hit. Unfortunate. For now. A second hug for the nature. Like creeping. Okay. The gold that rained off of it kind of just extended to the entire ground. That'd be pretty cool. Seconds. Proud. Only that first initiative got to carry through. Way to get the unhook. One here. Snapping out of it. Healing. That anniversary, masquerade, whatever it is, palette. It doesn't have to be broken. It's only good if you actually land the stun. Don't usually consistently do that. Like maybe I got it once today. If even. So for Michaela. On main, it's down to nothing again. Sprint burst life. Or what it does when killers don't see it. Apparently. Really ridiculous. Oh shit, it's on the road towards the hook. I don't know about this. Killed themselves? Yeah, they did. March this down. That'll be a second hook. Leon has not given up yet. He's working those gens. Flash his little RPD heart. What's this guy up to? Oh, he's bailing for the moment. Keep his room. Kindred. Oh no. Told themselves. So now it's up to Leon to find the hatch. It's not officially open yet. We're out there. Could be salvation. Maybe. Hey, nice. Actually worked for a second. Frosty-eyed Doc. A little fresher. Hasn't been around a lot. But this still amuses him more than others. Leon looks extra uncomfortable while he's getting electrocuted. This one could be even extra. Jolt, Pop Goes the Weasel, Deadlock, and Overcharge. The Carter's note. A high stimulus lectured. Be right back before the next one. Right back. I'm surviving. Right, I am back and I'm ready when Marcius is. Survivor anniversary shenanigan that we've got ourselves into. 77 of these cakes. I need more. We always need more. Hand them over. That's not what I want. I'll take it though. Here's 100 prestige on this sheriff, but it's not gonna be that easy. Mosh is ready. All these. And we're broke again. Perfectly fine. Let's go wear something else. Here. Starting over low-key Cheryl. I haven't worn this one in ages. Feels like forever. Back and looking at the store, we were doing that a little bit earlier. The queues are fast for a Survivor right now. Probably should get something from the Attack on Titan set. They're gonna be gone soon. Wicked Zombie T to Jeff has got his anniversary halo on from back in the day. They did give some of the old cosmetics out while I was away from DBD. Those. I want those. One and a killer. Killer. Fiber friend. More game until SMG comes back. Charging is roller and game and all that. So I suppose SMG is a bitch enjoyer? I didn't actually even know that. White and Jake to carry. Perhaps. Hey, it's another Cheryl. Bye, Jake. More Jake. Now we have LFRONL. Looking for... who knows what that's supposed to be. Jin Lee. Weird hairstyles. Not so fond of that. Go already, and I agree. Start stacking up some of these on Nia too, so we can say that she has them after this game, if I remember. One second. There's Meg. We go. Almost everybody is on tiramisu, but Bloody Party Streamers close second. I can get behind them. They're still trying. Masquerade. Jenkins is low, Jenkins is life. Mean. Kinda weird. Really weird. Meg Big Mask? Oh, it's a Resident Evil character box. We open those and put it in the second item slot. Okay. Zombie time. is a nemesis. I heard him, didn't see him. Zombies on drone? What? What is this name? I don't know. Let's do this. Hopefully it works out okay. I heard a zombie over here earlier though. Did that. A little close for comfort is where it is, yeah. Oops. It's Nimmy. It's that 10-foot pole fella. Locked right now. Okay. Alright. Much work into a generator yet. A little busy. I think there's something I can interact with those. They're just kind of there. Work. Blocked. On something. Running around with a chicken, like a chicken with no head. That's what it feels like. Oh, still blocked. Push this down. I'm gonna do a gen close to the trouble. Let's go up here. Nobody wanna gen? Everyone's struggling to find one? I don't know. Well, anyway, I got the main one. Try that. Somebody's gonna put some work in here. Come up to see me. Got the invitation. You guys are healing. You're not them to be. There. Drop down here. Go in this general direction. I can't see the team out that way since we have Kindred on Marcius. Kirk. Can somebody get that on hook, or do I still need to go there? I still go out there by the looks of it, yeah. Awesome. Case. Go this way now. A little bit more work in this before the hook situation. No, he's coming back though. We know he's coming. Where is it gonna be? Okay now? Quiet you. Alright. So, Marcius. Unhook, zombie there, he's coming. He's coming, he's playing with his own zombies. Extra chaotic. Over there with them. We'll tap this and get the unhook. Charge. Okay. We'll get Yoonjin down. He is. One of those. Healing. Finds a spot for it. Done. Crash multiple gem. I can do it too. Something done out here. Oh no. First hug. There. Healing thing. We're out now. I'll have a Kindred out this way now. Coming. Zombie and all. No. Is that going? Do we do? Should. I do believe, yeah. So. Generator. Wall to wall pressure. Not by accident. But again. Did he see me? Probably not. Play with somebody else, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Main progress on it between me. Overcharge and just general gain. In here. Good morning. How are you? Gently down. Second heart. Come over. Opening the box for an injection out there. Broke that pallet. Sure. That side. It's gonna get pushed again. Games have been alright. As rusty as I am. Killer games were fine. Games haven't been too sweaty. Well, it's a lot of people who are specifically around for the anniversary kind of deal. That unhook out there. They have it. I can't trust them to do that sort of thing. Now they're on their way. Like this. Expect them to come push me from it. Charge again. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine. Coming again here. Stay busy with this one. I'm kind of okay with it. People do other gens. Alone again. You left me alone. I feel like those ghosts in Diablo 4 always complaining. Alright, you don't want me to work on the middle? I'll do this one. Yeah. Finally gonna get a gen done? You might. Possible. And it's very close. Here. Marsh is now gen 1 complete. Back up the main while that zombie is harassing everything I want to touch. There's Marsh's done for. Over here next, so Cheryl should be in good shape. Should be. Fail now. No, he's coming. Active gens over there. I'll be harassing the gens here. That one. Whatever. Well, this way. That's awesome. Active driver on it. He's still coming. Whoops, got stuck on something. Have an invitation to do what I want to do. Around these parts for now. Get these over here. It's over here. What the? What the? I don't even know behavior. I don't even know. Saw weird stuff like that when I was playing Killer 2. Servers just can't handle the universe. Can't handle it. That way. Oh, hi. Hello. Get out of here. Any idea how many of you I've slaughtered over the last month? Oh, what? That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Myself for now. I see Cheryl over there. You can see me. I know she can. Second hook for Yunjan. Walk over. Alright, I got this. Let's go do an injection next. It's away. Cross away. Got one of these. We'll do that while we go get Eugene. Do anyway. There we are. Where is Eugene? Up there. We'll heal you. Second hook now. Not away. So on this side. There. Heal first. For sure. Ooh. Here. Don't cough. Whoops. Don't cough. I should block that. That's what we were supposed to be doing. Look, this one's really a challenge to be done. Whoops. Wrong side. Worked out okay, I guess. For now. For now. Not a good straightaway at the moment. Zombie things. My second hook. Okay, as long as my challenge to get done, I'm happy. Somebody else, are you? Sure who or what. Me over here. Hanging out. Hanging out. Perfectly fine. Golden door. I don't need to do skill checks. A little important right now. In a box. The other one. Hiding out, I guess. Definitely not on a gin. That would make too much sense. Takes out of the locker, I would imagine. Maybe you were just AFK for a while? I don't know. For shade. There they are. Done. Supposed to be fraud? That, of course, if you do an injection, can't do a self-heal. We have a... Oh, we do have a vaccine up here. Well, it sounds like our killer is also around this part. Down. Do this. Then nothing. Gotta do something. Get my position. Trusting that we have a second item slot though. Legit that. I hope then we'll bail out away. Anywhere but there. Okay. Where is he? I don't know. Right there, I suppose. Oh, hatch. No hatch. No, we get a hatch. There you go. Nope. I'm to go well out of his way to be in range. Like, didn't you see your last vault hit? I'm sure you were gonna hit me. Would have been fine. I'm going into the hatch, fella. Let's see. This way? Maybe. Oh, that's a zombie. We don't want that. Oh, I heard it over here. Hearing things, I think. It's everywhere and nowhere at once kind of sound. Okay, let's check out this side now. Get out though, kill shot. Not there. There's a zombie in that. I don't want to deal with you. Right this way. The zombie's trying to take a bite out of me. There. This. That's a no-go. Never look. Hmm. Maybe over here. Oh no, it's right here. Thank you. Gee, I knew I heard it around there. Found this was crib. Discordance, overcharged, nowhere to hide, corrupted. I'll turn in the challenge. All of these particular event tomes I have for the week. There's the current tome. I don't have everything done. Add this to. Oh, more glyphs. You left me alone. 94. Something like that. You almost left me alone. Marcius is here. And take on our way to what Kennedy called earlier the funny number. Got 3 pips till next bronze. Ready when you are, Marcia. Whoops. Keep doing that. So many cakes lost to the entity because I'm lazy. Spending. You will. You will. Leave Marcius and I hanging. But it'll take you days to finish downloading. Oh no. Alright, it lasts 3 weeks, right? Finally, anniversary to go on. Use SMG back. Haven't heard from him yet. Keep playing. Until we do. Let's go. Marcos. Let's go. Night mid. You wear a skirt like that and not evoke that feeling. Is what it is. Should be ready for the Christmas event. Yeah, pretty much. The days when people can like macro click it. There we go. Because it's so close to true, it's sad. Sad. Internet may be unstable because of weather things, but over there it's something else. Hey, it's been too long since we've seen everybody run the cakes. Good job, crew. We did it. Already off to a great start. Somewhere out there, someone has already made the exact replica of that cake IRL. And all the likes on social media. I haven't looked. Wouldn't be surprised. There. Aiden and Rebecca are the first 2 characters to receive the shoulders. A deformation. Now it's like, gotta pay attention to see it. Where? The decimated Borjo. Team this map in an age. There. first types take a walk, and I'm just like, I'll be over here waiting on you. All good. Fearmonger. It's little Mikey looking at me right there. Like that one bit now, do we? Second Mikey of the day. He's coming though. What? This side, I don't know if anybody's on it. Can we hear anybody? No, shame I don't have an invitation, but at least I don't have the challenges for it either. Badly about it. Still coming. No, not this palette. I wanna do this one yet. E3. Basement. This one's not gonna be E3 for that long though. Be fast. I'll be running around. We can do one gen. Not too terrible. Chill. Working there, a one up that way. Whoop. Marsh is down. Mop, mop, mop. Marsh is on the hook. For T3. One coming to get me. Still in. Theory, she's okay. In theory. On her, it's time to get out of here. Stalking and all. The other, yeah. T3 is gonna have another one in the basement there. At Marcius, cool. Self-heal just to be safe-ish. He's in T3, of course. Jen, is it on top that has that? One was behind me. Behind me, yeah. Where is it? Here's the Jen. There it is. Front. This one to finish. Okay, after all, I'm worried about the heal after. Hear him at the moment. Get back. I do. Ooh, that's Marcius. Back into the shin, I hope. Finished. Here. Done. Let's heal. This will be a second hook for Marcius. That would be unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then with Deliverance, that's half a gen completed. Up on hook over there. A little bit. The gen we're working on as a crew now. Marcius down. Coming back. He's back. He's good. Dark. Maybe he's just talking. I don't know. I'm gonna grab the invitation on this side. Face a little. It's done for there. Pull the Marcius a little bit on Marcius. He's oh, the animation is already rolling. Half of a gens is complete. We need two more. Easy. Trying to see where he is. Going there. Just in case, other option. Right here. see across this entire map. It's not a great time as far as avoiding giving him stock. And gets his evil easily enough. And go. I know, 4 marches. Round in main. See the invitation. Auras on killers too. I never really noticed it much on this game. Sorry to hear that. There's more pips to be earned. It's okay. Mm-hmm. 2% and climbing on the potential last generator. There's gonna be a second hook for Fengmin over there. Come on. Coming. Time to go. Here. We're still exhausted off of our fearmonger situation. Go. There he is. Oh no. Not the best of angles to go. Not the best route. Not the best pathing. Keep it going. This way. He's going this side here. Go. Of course, I can heal myself with what I've got left. Around that main. About to finish that last shin. Well, it would be pretty clutch right about now. Granted, I'm not on the last hook. Gate there and a gate there. All this way. Is he on anybody right now? No. Now he is. He's on the Fangman that has yet to be caught. Yeah. Keeps him away from this gate. P3 now. First hook. So it would be kind of a shame to leave them, but here they are at the same time. Heal, I suppose. Question. The basement too. Nasty. Super nasty. Cool. So we are there to be telling themselves they don't want us to sacrifice, so time to go. Choosing death. What a good thing that is. What a good thing. Not making us have to make that choice. You made it for us. We'll finish that last cliff. The anonymous shade. Only rocking 2 prestige. Got Shadowborn, Barbecue and Chili, Fearmonger. Continue. Ready to go again. Double check if SMG is back. Doesn't look like it. Granted. I often can't see everybody. Yeah, we're safe. Let's buy all this. Because why not? Not even Marsh's is. Box. Love to see the RNG. It's the toolbox. Cake. How many cakes do we have now? We're at 84. Thank you. Get Mia a few. Don't need nearly as many as Cheryl does. We're still receiving her. Ghost up. all of that. More cakes in the box, please. Thank you. Match. There it is. Toxic Meg. Toxic Meg and technically a Toxic Dwight in one. Not toxic. I hate SE9 everyone. I hate E. Noob X. So many numbers. Yep. Those are console players, alright. Do I need to replace anything here? Nope. Pretty good shape. See one of these medkits. Collecting those two. Whether to call that figment messy or awkward. It's always just awkward. I want to be fancy, but pants, being practical, and something else at the same time. There's our mag. Pink went to rare, very rare. Hey, everybody brought the Misi. Delicious. Radius visual feedback feature was in development this February, giving us a Valentine's Day surprise and survivors loaded in with visible beams. Sure. Did it line up that way? I suppose it did. Actually, I have never played a Resident Evil the whole way through. Not a single one. A little bit of two. The original. Once upon. Imagine when I started playing this game, how far it would take me in life. Grateful, happy. Community manager Mandy. When they have running the live streams. Oh. Forget about killers. There's nothing quite as traumatizing as testing the red envelopes. No, and pantry. Water salt. Singularity. Play with the EMPs. Let's just have proof. Same thing. No. Nice and quiet for the moment. Okay. We're lagging. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So what this name is supposed to be. Whatever it is. Hope you do, gents. Looks like you do. We got Prove in the neighborhood now. What, everybody on the same gens? Okay, no, Maine is not super juicy here. Oh, hello. Get out of this point. Or killer doing setup, maybe. The Masquerade generator. Yeah, but too late. Like his terror radius. Music is pretty cool. Anyway, this one, this side. I want to go here. There. Have some of those pods hanging out. One. I want to be over here on this side. He'll be able to see me if he looks, but not shoot me with it. Down. being preemptively or like in its face when it's active. Suppose he could shoot from it pretty fast. Like. Not her crew. Maybe it's the Winston? See it on Fang Men until like after. Weird. Do this for the time being though. Bugging, what are we doing? We're afraid of people flashing us. Ah, I see, the Fang Man is around there. Pod here. Use this pod. Or not. Yeah. It is. Marshes. Not me. Got it. There. So we work out a different generator. We already have main done. I got this one done. Have pod set up. EMP to block it. There's one over here underneath. That'll do. Do that first. That's the thing. There. Your next gen deal. One up. Two hooks across the entire team. Too bad a situation. On the side. Option. Down now. Not exactly how long it stays shut down. It's gonna be a second hook for marshes. Have to put down with the other two. Oh no. Not time to DZ. Be activated. 5% out there. Go on the Fang Men gen. Those two are on the gen together. Didn't have to save marshes. DCs happen. Right, I'll have the gen down there. How much is 5% to go? Ish. Here, busy, pain. Oh, he did it. That was a deliberate dizzy. You know how I feel about that, Marcius. Okay, we're getting this done. One more generator. No, you don't. Well, you have a free DC, but you don't have a free DC to play with me that way. No. Do the gen in front of the kill shack. Be a first hook. Here. Three. Wow, we have 2 hooks, 1 death. DC. Oh, this. That's the sounds it makes. Here. Okay, my first hook. We did get Fang Men down. One more gen. First hook here. No, that did not happen. All I see is a quitter. I do not want to play with quitters. It's not fair for the entire team. It's not fair for me. It's not fair for the stream. We've been through this a lot. Okay, we got Fang Man out there. Quentin's coming to get me. heal. I think we're okay for it. With Hangman. A pod over there. Did not leave pods on hooks. That's because they were kind enough not to do it, or they don't think about it. It's already done. And that one's done out there. I think we only got the one hook. This one here, too. Need the one. I give this a go. Face with Fangman is still continuing. Be a second hook for Fang. Then I'm climbing. He's gonna be on his way. Can we do it before he gets here? We don't have a pod to make it easier for him to mess with us. So we might be able to complete. Fangman just has to hang on for a little bit. Yeah. Through this way. Okay. Two gate things. I'm gonna try to do that on her. One do I want to try for here? I do have a hook state to spare. Looking. A pod being here. Side. The gate. I think he checked. I see the EMP. Got no way out too. Go up and through here. First, we're gonna just hold that thought while that no way out is. Has a pod here that can see me. I think to do it. And I see that gate from here. Yeah. Hard to see it, but I can see it. On the Winton. See now too. I think it was gonna get caught. It's unfortunate. Okay. These. Same time, I think I can put a pod on me though. Way. So he's on his way. Quentin's over on that side. Hear him yet? Damn, I didn't time it out so I could get rid of this off of me. I'll be able to do it before here. We'll see. We'll see. So close. So dang close. Quentin's on the other side. All the way out there. Good a lot getting there before this thing catches me. Going. Where you going? Doing. Quentin. Be up to. Third. Is it time? Well, nice, Quentin. GG. What he had to do. He had to do. +1. Deadbot. Lethal, no way out, barbecue and chili, dead man switch. No add-ons for this guy, but he can bring his miso. Or miso. Not like the really, truly sweaty singularity type. Maybe in PTB at some point, possibly, but not since it's launched. Around too much, though. It isn't just the killer being toxic, it's how the situation unfolds. Can't blame the killer for killing. That's the game. Good night, Martian. Okay, so I'm gonna spin here. cakes. They wanted to put them on Nia too. We'll get around to it. There's plenty of time. Weeks of this, in fact. Got Mad Oxy Magnet Z here. Magnets here? Solomon Dust. Solomon Dust. Huey Lori Mag. Next time. Time on. What do we call it? I don't know. Light in the fog. By Huey. So tempted to get this skin. I don't even play Meg. That FOMO, just like when they were gonna get rid of Stranger Things. Oh, and I can't get it later. Just have to buy it. Here we go. Solo queue madness. Tiramisu. Grotesque Gateau. Year 3 cake. Oh, aren't you special? Look how the special banner it has, too. Where you test the killer skills while I fail with kill checks. Yeah. Sure. The best outfit. So far. I wish I could have more of these types of constants. It's something, alright. Maybe don't always let the Fangman get the cosplay. Have a library jet. We have a unicorn. Somebody's running. Oh, I see. Corrupt intervention portion of the evening, I've noted. Killer or yeah, base little fabric on his outfit, right? I don't know what to call it. A shroud. Toxic Meg Lord. Oh. He end up on the lorry, so we can work on this generator. Wait, nope. And with that chase, we'll stick with this gen now. The lorry and keep them busy for a while and away. Uh-oh. It's too dangerous right now. Go this way. Going on. Whoops. Goes. There we go. Back around. I'm gonna need to do the unhook. We have somebody on a gen. Some progress is being made out here. Happening. Lingering. Leave. Actually leave. Chasing up. He's coming through. Terrible place to have the chase go. Do it. Do it. Come on, come on. Especially not, but they did manage to get the thing done. Invitation. But this time they can get that chase to go away from lobby so I can train. Just want to go again. Shake the exhaustion. Oh, bonk. Indeed. Body's injured with me. Exhaustion's halfway gone. Needed more gone. Another generator as a duo, I think. Both started 2 different gens at the exact same time. With Lori again. That kind of killer, I suppose. Ever closer. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to finish it though. We're trying. We're trying. So together on a gen. 2 different gens at the same time. Okay. Plus 2 different ones. We'll finish the lobby here. More inclined to proxy. One done. Another generator up here in this area. Around there. I don't know why I really want that gen. So those guys have time for all the healing and to do. Can't be hard. In here then. That's right. This. Finish the heal. Good. Blind him. Take 2. They do have 2 over there. Goodness. Oh, goodness. It's worse than it has to be. Is what's going on out there. And for now. Don't do it. There you go. Down. Magnet. Gonna fail. There was one that wiggled. Sure. It will end up coming through here. Shame. The other things. I don't even know where you ended up. Now. Done. Is still alive. Just to get out of that whole situation. Heal there, sure. This one already done. We're going up top with the crew. Up here as well. It's not one I should probably. That's what I should probably need for now. Try to do the lobby instead if possible. Go straight left there. We get Glory. Glory. Of course he is. Well, there's a gen here. We can... Desperation for that one good kill. Quote unquote good. Yes. Still going. Gonna be a death. Generator moving for now. He'll come for me next. Trying. Do enough. Not waiting for the gens. Block for the moment. Just tempting. I'm a little busy though. A little busy. Like that. Here, we don't have that back wave. Go to this side. Up here, we can use. There. Better me than I don't know. No one else has a hook. He went straight for Lori. Not her every time. Feel mad, Oxy. It's coming. Time to go. The hit for me too. Ooh. And whoops. Did all sorts of things today. Not really surprised, all things considered. Been gone a while. Station over He did. To self-heal. Time being. We're working on that generator up top, I believe. Went down. Finish the heal deal. Go. Now, where is up top? He's chasing Solemn now. Let's go unhook Mag. There's a bit of effort to do. This side. Narrator. Oh, if I should have tapped that or not. Egg down first. Oh, hi. Unfortunate. Got to completely unhook. For the time being. Please. Crawl away. For now. Seconds. Here. That Yui's really gonna be able to bail out of that situation right now. Everything. I don't know where the best possible spot is to be. When her skill effects anymore kind of situation. Yeah. I do not have Unbreakable for this one. We can go downstairs though, you know, just in case the hatch is more convenient if we get to that point. Granted, she's only on first hook. I don't know if she's gonna choose death or not. Right here. Oh. Howdy. I don't know, so close, yet so far, feeling. So long, farewell. I need to finish my one glaive. I have that talent that we do. Please. Bye, Ghosty. RPD. +1, still worth, I guess. Real kitty, roar, corrupt intervention, pain resonance, dead man switch. Yeah, a lot of our gens were deadlock, I probably don't even know it. Well, eyes, matchbook, and Philly. Mighty convenient on Ghost. Up for the next one. Yeah, thank you. One more glyph. What are we doing here? 86. Night. 3. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Level 30. Box. Masquerade toolbox. Of course, the terrorist. Match found. Ouch. Adam, Vittorio, Gabe. Brick, Rock, and Playmaker 11-0. A blue haired. My favorite too. Flashlight and everything on this guy. Be a fancy flashlight save at all today and however many hours we've been playing, including on a killer. Ooh, some heroic. Not from this one, at least not like this. Cool box. Oh, Gabe. Oh, let's go. How long it's gonna take behavior to just give him like normal casual clothes? Probably not very long. Trying. Like once. In the void. Knave such that mine a light wand may cast a beacon upon thy foul visage. Took me this long to realize light wand means the light. Oh dear. Thirst is real, I'm here for it. Don't encourage us. Oh, they're gonna send me next. I'm just surprised I haven't had to deal with a Wesker. And he still kill switch. Great. Any skins, events, licenses, and collabs. For all those fancy collabs they talked about. It's Garden of Joy. First round in here. Nice. Yeah. We're here. Not sure if it makes a noise. Something definitely made a noise, but I think it's stuff dancing up top. Gee. Gens, I think. Yeah, let's do gens. There must be near those guys. Up top. Look what I've got. Okay, where's the string of this balloon attached? Like, is it actually properly tied? Like, it logically be there. Like, it's missing a piece. I'm so picky, I know. It's on this generator, and the other one's also approach 50. Two of us are near killer. Playmaker. Name like that. You think he'd be playing kinda risky. They're getting there. This one. And one. Ensure here. I have a generator. Okay. There's one here. Progress. Not sure where the killer ended up. For a second. I'm back. Am I hearing right now anyway? Pepper. Buddy. See me. Perhaps he is some of that right now. Oh, it's dangerous. Stay on the gen. Okay, we're working. It's approaching. Yes, heal is happening. Stop, or is he healing the person that was on that generator? Not sure the configuration right now. Keep working. One. Right back to the beginning chase. Draw arm in a trap. Oh. Caught in the house. And heal him if possible. The blue hair. Okay. I'm not taking a first hook. Kinda surprised. So it's not terrible, I guess. It could be worse. It's a trapper. The snowball can be real. Let's find another gen. Oh. That's really sad. Just to heal you. Up to the top of the house to get that one. Back up. The top situation. I think we're okay right now. Brought down Playmaker. I'm not gonna be able to do the heal right this moment. Cover the house, is he? Person deciding to choose death. The death chooser up there. I'm gonna try to get in the house if I can. It's around though. Every recover here. Coming. Might have been able to get that. I thought he was supposed to. Oh no. I got that. Unfortunate. I thought about that one. It's really dark to see. Put me on a hook over here right now. Recovery. Brick Rock's still alive. Oh no. It's not Snowball. That's pretty tricky. Only one way up and down. Well, up. Two. I think that other one I'd have to disarm in a situation. It's not like we found a house, so we're a trapper. Actually seen it happen this way before. Definitely be like that sometimes. Oh no. Well, wasn't there another one? Possibly out here. No, not the other one there. Okay, got up. We're up here. Let's keep going. Out of the way. Alive for the moment. I heard him get caught and drop. What was that sound? I don't know. Let's do a gen. Try to. I can heal myself, but I don't think it'll go the whole way. This one's already done. What's going on over here? Not that way. Way. Try that. Fair deal. We got these two both down. Fair. Because of knockout things. One. Coming. Unfortunate. First hook, but it's not gonna matter much unless you manage to Kobe. I don't think there's another unbreakable. So they make sure it only looks like he's gone beyond the usual limits. We can try to recover him. No dice. Where was the other? I'm still not sure. Not seeing it. Would have been better to get that one wherever it was. Get him off of the perk. What a shame. What a shame. Get out over there. I just don't have skill checks I can do. Not that way, no. There's Brick Rock. Oh, only way to get that guy out of there would have been not being chased. Have some time to just no getting through that area. The balcony found charming. The trap. 100. Ooh, rapper enjoyer. So long, farewell. Resting. Finding their mother, rocking fancy medkits. They're just not what they used to be. Healing others and healing yourself. Tinkerer, Dark Devotion, Discordance. Knockout, both iridescence. Fancy trapper. Classic trapper look though. Unexpected 100. And 50% bonus on survivors now. Take it to the tiramisu. Tiramisu. I get Cheryl done, the happier I'll be. Masquerade, flashlight. That's two. How many of those do I have? I must have like all the ones that have been picked up even last time. It probably has a lot. Please. Match. Okay. 83? Nope. 9. Next. Look here's might be the promise. Oh, that's L Train and Juice Fever. Adam Rebecca. Because of the weird anniversary quotes, I know that Rebecca and Ada have special shoulders. No. Full shoulder. I attempted to pay extra attention to just see what's the difference. Ada to do. Say it's something I've seen and noticed, but didn't register. These are kind of nicer. Let's go. Toolbox check later. Killer not contributing. Shame. Hmm. Let's see how close we can do to the 7. Just nope. Not a real finger. Only you can get Victor a hat for tonight. Mean. Don't mean it. Wow, Michaela. Extra that concept art. Pepper is a default killer in our automated test, so it's hard not to feel connected to him when we spend so much of our workday with him breathing heavily in our ears. Oh well. skin. Very good, but it's no Maurice. Shirts and dresses are a nightmare to test. Boy, so that's why my Nia doesn't have one. Bad. Three. Twin farm. That's super extra. How come I have not noticed that until now? At first, I hear them on the other gen next to me too. Faces immediately with the promise Fang Min, and it's an artist. What artist are you? Pretty decent by the looks of that. Pretty decent. They're coming. That shot, I don't think it was in the instant range, but you can clearly hear it. What you doing? Here. This way. Progress here. Where else can I go? No. The comments just before the pallet. Alright. Ada goes back to her gen. And we go down into the basement. The world. The ice dress with the other headpiece is not bad. I don't know. I didn't even realize I think that you could do that. Many people choose that option. These two working that way. Nice. And done. It's progress. Better than nothing. There's Ada. And down to get me. Decent deal. Get on up. Well, even if it is right at the main gen, might be a little dangerous. We'll see what happens. Get birds come right through in a moment. Doing this. On out. Doesn't have Iron Maiden. Stream schedule for the remaining hours? I was gonna play Diablo 4 after the usual 10 for DVD. For a little bit. Alright. Through here. Get the unhook. I just saw the killer walk away. This way. Unhook thing. Try to do a heal here. See what happens. A little dangerous to go. Heal deal. There we go. So far, artist right there. This invitation, pretty risky though. Kicked it. Pretty gutsy move to be on this right now, but we're giving it a go. Our Fangman's gonna finish a gen, maybe. Not sure where she is. She's all the way up there. Can be done. Can be done. Got repair on. It'll be a while before I am done with this though. Still got almost 2 hours. Now for the time being. This off of me. Back to Jen, assuming somebody out there can be unhurt. I don't know, can they? That's pretty. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Finished. Now, I need 2 more gens. Halfway there. Be able to play tomorrow. Yeah. On this generator now. Focusing on the person that's on Dev Hook because of course she is. See them out there. Back side of me. Sure. Okay, good. 32. 32. Or it's not facing me, is it? Eh. That way. Stick to the gens. Part of me that wants to go out there and see if the artist will hit me. Bruce Bingman. It is what it is, unless we got that palette save sorted. Adam was out there somewhere. It's possible. Possible. Pardon me. Prepare. Amen. So close to last gen. Can we do it? Yes, we can. No adrenaline value out there. This way. Next. That's the one companion. That's nice. I believe it does. It does kind of. The one I like to. Remember me here. Aim. Telling. To hit that blocker in time. That's okay. Alright, Adam on the other side. Their gate, wherever it happens to be. Just chilling here. Failed. Beta's gonna be fine. Oh. Last one. Right back to where we were before. It's an anonymous artist. Lots of anonymous killers now. Everybody's hiding their true selves. Well, it is very masquerade-y of them, I suppose. They're in character, full RP. One's a win. Nice. What our artist was rolling with. Tinkerer, Spice in the Shadows, Remember Me, Dead Man Switch. Remember Me, so we had to take longer on those switches so she could throw birds. Thick Guitar, Amadeus's Baby Shoes. A lot of prestige there. No babies. That would be. Listen. Just keep spending. Have that. Get the cake every time. What should I do though? Haven't played any Nia today. I think they have the exact same build on them. Get her some cake too. geez, I'll be honest, I had the random perk challenge outside my usual build. Fair enough, fair enough. Good luck in your next ones. Play and skills. The Mole Rat King. Daughter of Stan. Let's grab... What am I doing? Oh yeah, one cake. Okay. That's right, that's right. My other Prestige 100 is Pyramided. Give me any cake here. What the? How dare they? This. That. Still denied. Not to do it every keyboard. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, now we can do the right loadout. Not one. A whopping one. Have these kind of sitting around. I suppose I can use them when we can get more of them. That build's fine. Oh, good to go. I'm poor. Fine. Perfectly fine. One we've heard. They've got follow. Frostbite. Boxes and a medkit. The need. It also means I'm gonna have to spend points in her again. Make sure we have at least one tiramisu. Given your value. Thank you. That lurk too. Who did it? Who did it? Running a shroud? Come on now. How this turns out. Love Jenkins. Sorry, out of office. Vacation on Murderer's Island. I'll send a postcard. Hey, don't say that if you don't give us Murderer's Island as a stage in actual Don't tease me like that. Shelter Woods. First trip to Skull Merchant's place today. Nothing killer already lying. Prove thyself on Yui. That's what we like to see. Quite nice, that. The Mole Rat King. For some reason that amuses me more than it should. Still check. Will be coming. Oni. Seen you in an age, friend. Going over here. Early, but hey, it'll work. It'll work for now. Little bit of a hitch in my frames. Not very much. No, bad turn. Bad turn. That's two different gens. Yes. Oh, there's there. Okay. Three different gens going, so the team knows what's up. Pain resonance. Which one is which? Oh, those are the top gens. Okay. Pick that for sure. We're gonna finish that one out there. We got half of the other one. That one's pretty safe. He has enough fury now. Like coming over to save us. Mole Rat Kings. Then the generator out that side. Away over heal. See him all the way on that far side, but it is an Oni that can empower whenever he feels like it. Back over any. Is gonna suspect that we want this generator over on the other side. Tap it and see where we stand. there because I think he'd be coming through here. Alright. I think the person that finished the last gen would be unhooking next. What I'm gonna do is try for me. Time being. Alright, gets the unhook. Yes. Makes sense. With this, hopefully that chase goes well. Play and skills. Lead on the lead. Rolling. Very distracting. Good run that one was. Probably in line of fire next. What he does. Way. Here for now. Get unhooked the gen. Chilling. Okay. Coming now. Looking. Over here, we got the unhook out that way. It's a little bit better. Probably with saving that pallet. Coming. Those guys out that side. He's in power now. Yup, you know it. He's coming. Going for somebody else now. Back to main. Got Mole Rat King there. Other side. Progress, what's left here? Got two. Shame. Move on this. Pretty solid. This, hopefully. This. Unhook. This side next. Me doesn't have power anymore. We're gonna go kill shot. Fine, I'm still exhausted. Easy. Over here. And unhook. Advance. Break it. Can't do it on keyboard very well. How the heck was Uppercut had it on controller? Look for me, 2 gens to go. Healing on the side, they finished. Rat King's out there in the corner. Main though, 3 gens done. Still 2 to go. So, that's the crew up to. We got 1 coming to get me. Oh, it's just like super close to the chase. One of them dead. Heal here for what it's worth. Off the record. Alright, king on main, I think. Left of it. Still need another option. Let's chase. There. Nia go. Where'd my Nia friend go? There she is. Heal. Yep. I can hook him for that side now. Will he be able to see us? All the way over there. Over here. Maybe. Go. What it's worth. The heals. Generate side. Go. Side here. Okay. See. My chance. My chance. One for me now. Need an unhook to happen. Whatever you're doing there. Oh no, oh no. Still coming. You're still coming. Window, still coming. Not have an invitation right now, it's a shame. Yeah, she did. She did. And not doing the unhook down the other side either. Shame. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You can get this hatch. This only was working with 9. Hatch in the building. See Skull Merchant symbol. What that company actually is supposed to be. Possibly just be Skull Merchant. He makes her day job money. Time to do the hatch so we can do the game. Still looking for the hatch. Looking for the hatch. There's the hatch closed. For the gate. Shoo, bird, shoo. Well, half of it is at that. Possible. It's possible. Maybe. Maybe. Makes you wonder. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle to your heart's content. I think exactly here. It's like it's especially far-reaching, sweaty, I own all the things kind of perk. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Long farewell. Only strength, bamboozle, eruption, call a bride. Bride, huh? Blackened toenail cracks, common add-ons. Really like that poison creeper. Give it up, I think, for my build, but really, really like it. Now I need use common ones on her just because of many add-ons. We need to find cakes for my Nia. Need proper cakes. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Kinda cursed. Poor Nia. Backfiring being at Prestige 100 right now. There's a cake. Back to being Cheryl, I think. We have our one souvenir cake if whatever reason we don't go back to Nia, but I probably will. Stack our cakes on. Yes, yes. 32. 32. Level are you now on your druid? What level is Batman? We got in Elda Lyra, Rogue CR7 Locate, and Cheryl Mason. 3. Fellow Cheryl. 3. Light Cheryl. Very nice. Good plan. Somebody's gotta do it because it was a mess yesterday trying to figure out where anything was. Or how much and how long you had that whole map uncovered. Put up a new character and like you're lost all over again. Seconds. Yeah. Solo grind. Just like solo queue right here. Be a cruel, cruel mistress. We even have a level 85. You're not even halfway through leveling in Diablo 4. By the numbers. He got you there too. Well, let's do this. Is this gonna be our flashlight hero? Is this the one? Not one of those Gabriels earlier was gonna be it, and I switched to a med kit. Only disappointment. 3 tiramisu. 2 people failing the test. Better be a shark. Better. A new power description. Drones go brr. The twins, anyway. Trying to steal from her. I'm sure there's some sort of story there. Just haven't been bothered to look. Waiting the Huntress' first EP and merch. Yeah. Respect. We don't know what we don't know. Yes. But not finished. Masquerade. Excuse me. Your scratch marks are showing. Disgusting. Very much. A good point. Batman doesn't even look like Batman. Father Campbell's chapel. First Prit Asylum. Prit Asylum. Father's chapel is actually the one that got the fancy decorations. I want to go see him. I might die doing this, but it's worth it. Whoops, it's a trickster. Leave me alone, would you? I have that aim, but put me there. I want to go see the decorations. Ruin my thing. I'm very saddened by you. Very, very sad. Here. I want to be Hercules. At least he didn't go straight for naming it that. Like a lot of people do. Taking care and everything. It's so edgy. Oh, dear Hercules. M. I think Daryl might not be a safe place to be healing, so we'll go somewhere else a little bit. But I want to see Marisa do that. Take his knives and kill him, right? Always the answer to deal with the killer is steal their weapons and do what they do. Easy. Oh my goodness. Hey, I got to see the decoration. That's what I was here for. That looks so cozy. Only we had like the proper animations and stuff, so you just like lounge around. You can have parties. Very questionable masquerade parties, but you know, I'm invited. Nice. For a moment, oh, that's you. That's not a survivor. Thought you were a Nia for a second. Oops, he's over here again. Rude. Rude. Very rude. A second, ho, we got a jet on half. Almost kind of dressed for the occasion. She's wearing the mark colors, you know, other than that hair. Okay, a monocle. I want to give that to Victor, too. No canes and monocles for any of you. So, I'm out doing generators. Don't do those, I guess. Goodness. More, so we can go with the healing deal. Oh boy, in that, huh? There he is. Old trickster fashion. Gotta run through it again. We get so many opportunities to hang out. Oh, that's weird. That's extra. Then we can work on for the time being. On Thalida, we get a gem that has over 50% progress, I guess. We can take what we can get. Do these parties. Cat Stark found out the hard way. Well. Well. I don't know. That was a wedding. That was pretty bad. Or a masquerade. Which probably in some ways be worse. So yeah, don't do those. The only party I'm interested in is MMORPG and action RPG parties. No others. Fine, I'm safe. Chases with Kate. This is the first Kate I've seen all night, in fact. Very popular this time of year, I guess. Goes. I'll be working up on main. I've got this here, almost finished. Will this actually be our first gen? I don't know how it happens with these trickster games, but it seems to be like this, no matter which side I'm on. Well, that part doesn't help, I see. Your residence extra. My nose was itchy, alright. What it is. He's gonna come over here now. He got those pops. Worse. Hi, Maurice. Maurice quota fulfilled, regardless. However this goes. All that laughter. You out of knives, friend? What's going on with you? Use the invitation version, dude. Stuff for me. We're gonna finish the second generator. Expect the progress on the third one, I think. Masquerade is a party with masks. The red rating was a masquerade without masks. Got him. What? What? That's not how that works. Not how any of this works. Trickster Ed, good burger employee. gens to go. One was looking pretty close to Cheryl. Roll down. Well, well, well. Whoops. Mermaid. Okay, oh no, Kate's gonna get the unhooked though. Here's something that worried her. I mean, it is a trickster. There's usually a pretty good chance he's around that hook. His power works, it kind of encourages it. That's what it is. Ouch. It's not nice. Maurice didn't have a monocle or cane. Get Cannon on the phone. Why is the monocle on the cane? The requirement. Whoops. Sad, sad moment. You touched the gen since the last two were done? Gotta guess not really. Your pressure though. Go low life, I suppose, if that way. Made for this. Tried that at all today. Okay. For a little bit of speed, as it can make the difference. I'd hope. I don't know if I'd go that far. It is absolutely disgusting against base M1 killers. Poor souls. Finish Gen 3. Progress. Hanging in there. Still has another hook state to spare as well. About those little glowy stars. So soothing. All kind of has Disney World energy. I don't know why. What I think of. Main Street at night when all the lights are on. Whoops. Carol down. She's the only one that has a fair hook state that won't get killed. So that's not too bad. And Maurice. Soothing sounds of our undead horse. He's so like me right now. It's like, it's fine, I'll be here. And oh shit. Ain't it? Oh. Well, last things. Wait a minute. The chapel looks super cool. I just want to hang out in the chapel. Needs to do gens. That's gonna be a death, so it's up to Fowler to get Cheryl down. He reloaded. Still 2 gens to go, only 2 people. Knives in Survivorland. Prototype. Totem, I don't know. I am. I totally forget that sensing totems is a thing unless there's a hex on it. Everybody else is like, I'm gonna get my pips, I'm gonna get my points. I'll do it every time. There was nothing at all. Oh dear. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only person that's like, what the heck do I do when Trickster's drawing those knives? Y'all seem to get a little lost. On a straightaway, I suppose you could go up close to hit him in theory. Me, good luck with that. Running for her life like he's actually chasing. There we are. Making our way back around to the pallet window. Invitations interact with those, but I thought that only the survivors could mess with the window. You block that window so the killer can't go through. Apparently, you can block it so they can't either, or they went so many times through it and we didn't notice. Tried to block it for the next time, but it was already blocked. I don't know what happened. Definitely an anniversary event thing showing up there though. Get highlighted because she can do the block there. You can't get through. Again for our Cheryl. For 4. Oh, it's still good for a save. It doesn't stay there and force time held to break. Interesting. Extra speed is the difference right now. What's he trying to do? At the outside top hook. Okay, gal. What is it going to be? Watch is coming. Ouch. Don't hear it here. Keep running. Nope, it was over there. That's a shame. Oh, nice though. The carpet design. Who makes carpet? Whatever's lying on the floor. Oh no. The end. It is the end. I'm surprised she ended up being the last one standing. Good for her. Good for her. Got made for this though. Active. Just against a trickster at some point. Just gonna knife you. Rough one for me. Oh, you're maiden. No way out. Pain resonance. Reach heart shoes. Boa. Granted, I just wanted to see the stuff in the middle. Get to see it, but this is the second time. Let's go. The pit. Like it or I hate it. Do what they're trying to do. Kind of messy. Have been better to some of the effects off the top out. Go farther below to the ground. GG, thanks. Something like that. You gotta keep up that positivity. 7. Into bronze. The only the second time I played Survivor at all since reset. First one I put a few hours. Halo, David, Leon. We got Pure, Poppy, Mojo, and Hades. Teams with numbers do not feel to box David. A whole nother dude with those glasses. Okay. Well, let's go. Everybody's ready in advance. Never happens. Actually, it happens when I'm in solo queue. Bloody party streamers. 3 for Misu. Hit refresh. Fix it. Be mindful when opening an exit gate. Make sure that no one is waiting to be placed on a hook or you might be surprised by Blood Warden. That's actually a good tip that they should have little tips like all the time. Little niche stuff that newbies never learn, especially if there's only solo queue players. That's the stuff those loading screens should be telling people. They actually learn something other than base kit, a base kit. That would be a chainsaw. See all these dancing things. I got the... Oh, it's another Disney World thing. Haunted Mansion vibe in the ballroom where they got all the ghosts floating around dancing. It's always one of my favorite rides because being in Florida, it's super hot outside and in there it's super chill. The developer loading screen comments aren't as useful as that one. Yeah, it's true. Should it had more of that year round. Mojo down. That's fine. First hook could possibly go wrong. We have 3 different gens happening at the moment. The Jades. Hello, you can see me. Oh, away. Oh, go away. Blocking my palette like that. How dare you? How dare you? Pretty quickly. Got another generator over here with some progress. But we'll just do like musical chairs on the gens and work on whatever one we can get to. Because this one's mine now. Leon back on it. Going right back for that David. He doesn't like people with glasses. Is what it is. Kayla? Don't remember what she was wearing. Cool. Next up, I want to go back to main if I can get away with it. Getting body blocked by everybody now. Did not kick it. A lot of billies don't bother to take the time for that sort of thing. Alright, Pure, keep it over there. Leon and I got some business to attend to. This rolling is fine and dandy. We're starting on a fresh one with David. Chase that way, I see. Around this and Kayla's keeping it together. Alright, and like this one. Uh-oh. A little close for comfort. Oh, ho ho ho. Well. Billy going next. Looking for stuff and things. Let's go get Leon. Turn the favor. Got Leon, does he? Come back immediately? That could be a possibility. Very grating sound. I actually played around the Billy today. Not going in order and whoops. Adding cakes to people. more tomorrow too, I suppose. My first hood. 3 more gens. Get me there. These guys are doing heals. On his way out there. Found his favorite again. Good old Mojo. Deal. The record. Good puppy. B. And Billy again. As he drops that chase early. Like the results. First time, doesn't want to take a full second. We done? Way. Inner healing revving up, I think. This generator here. I can do the invitation. Oh, wish the items were the same color as that. Generator's probably relatively safe. Maybe too safe. Okay. One's on that one. That's fine. Revving on. Kinda closer. Sure. Right there, there we are. Now we know what he's up to. Coming along. So he has always confused me. It's like, there yet? Okay. That on the generator that way. Hopefully chase the lead there. It's a decent chance that it happens. Yeah. And right back to it. Attempt to unhook? No, no. Cool. Gonna get another gen done. Progress. Here for now. On that, that's fine. Here right now. I can do that. Had this challenge for long enough. Time being. Kayla on the other side. Second hit for David. No, oh no. Oh dear. Kayla. Voice. Attention. Let's go get David down. Absolutely sure where our Leon is. Right on that. Okay. The heal thing. But on that gen hasn't been tapped in a while. Here as well. Thank you. M1 on copy. Get this way. Now. We're here. Healing. The tight spaces. Functional, very functional. Aw, what a shame. I think we gotta do one of the gens. Different ones, hopefully. We'll pull out a win while he's over here. Then, David's on the last one. Here, our Billy is Seal Massacre. Gen there. Put that away. Update opportunity. Waiting for it. Kirby Billy, right? Too much, eh? Walking. He's like, both gates are open. Oh no, Leo, oh no. So, gonna do on his way out the other side. David's in good shape to get out of here, right? What? What are you doing, David? Weren't you at the gate? I'm so confused. He had a gate already ready to go. We should have just been right there. Well, all it is. Mistakes were made, Mojo. Mistakes. G. Should have been a win. Shade. But Shadowborn, lethal, barbecue and chili, action. Cravings and the low pro chains. Next. Oh. Okay, as long as I did the cursor, happy. Gradually come. Bending. Short up there. Do one. Two. Three has. Okay, flashlight. No cake. Broke again. 68 on 2 prestige levels today. Too shabby. Counting all the other things we were randomly spending on. Put some random points in the pyramid head to get cakes. Usually don't do that. Damn cut emoji. Anonymous. Okay. I like that. Da-da-da. Lobby party streamers and Misu. Suppose that's a close second. Technically even second. Behind all the other cakes it could be too. And new cosmetics? Hell yes. Ever added any more to Hooked on You? More extra Hooked on You. But the licensed killers can't be that. Too bad. On You dredge when? It's seashells or something. Or a crab. Dredge. Anything scarier than a killer with a chainsaw is a survivor with a tool. Maybe. Maybe. That doesn't bother me so much. Oh, you gen rush? It's like, okay, it's over. It's fine. If it's over, the quicker we can go next. No problem. Ransom Avatar. Cold Wind Farm. Hey, SWAT. How you doing? Here, I should probably do that one. Got a gin. This is a gin. Oh, there. Very blue today. There she is. I'm doing great. Some DVD anniversary. Really cool time. Hello, another chainsaw. All the chainsaws. I love chainsaws here. My. One gen going, two gens. Got one over there, one in the far corner. Kick the one we were starting here. On his way. Not the camping type. Speaking of that, I wonder when they're gonna test the new anti-camp. There's our gal and chase out there. And continues, and Adam comes Skippy. Plaything. Interesting. Hey, another. He's big welcome. Go. Onto the shin, but I'm not be hearing much because of the plaything. Be a terrible idea, but he'd have a long way to travel to be that way. Off of the main gen, I believe there. 5% to go, we've had him there. And where our Bubba may be right now, I'm gonna assume Dwight has the for us. Hook. Do my second hook, taking this. Finished a gen. The first gen. You get off of this hook. I need to go find the plaything, which I will be on deck. Let's have this scenario happen. Find the same generator. Desperate times. Desperate times. What do you think about the new killer? I like the new killer. Pretty fun. He can be very, very deadly in the right hands. Decent to play against, typically. Of the three killers they most recently released, I think he's the better of the three for both sides. Seen two of him today. Now they were super sweaty though. Thank you. Ears. Time to go. It's time to go. Yeah. Plans, not mine though. Know what's happening out there because of the plaything deal. I'm gonna fill in to drop our item. I mean, one of those sort of things. Here's the plaything for me. That myself out a little bit. Gens. Me. One on a gen by themselves and two on a fresh one together. Bye-bye, Bubba. Emoji. Approaching 50% on something. I'm not sure which one he was on. I didn't really catch it. I'm even trying to get back into this game with cans. Yeah. It is what it is. Is Cat Bonbon. Solo queue life in this game in particular can be hard. Solidus, right here with her. Take an option, nice. Coming. Who's that? Uh-huh. Going full bail. The house closed. Just don't know. Just F.U. crew. I mean the food crew. Yeah, the food crew. Here comes Bubba. Oh no. Oh no no no. Air energy. Alright. Hook, his plaything is right behind him. Chase because we have our gal out there. Of course. Into a kill shot. He's got a bamboozle. Could be worse. Still coming. Where did he go? Dropped the chase, did he? Good. I'm not unsure where he was. He's on Dwight. Get an option. We do. These guys are on it. Gotta go. Here's Dwight. What the heck? Strange. Very strange. Laggy, I guess. Some weird things from the server today, no doubt. Plunge in to go. Cleans his plaything deal. Pin tabs on him. Bag is a little overflowing. Close that up. Does he have reading glasses? Death for Thaladon or something. Have a box. What kind of box he's rocking? Not the kind of saver, that's what. Oh, it's just commodities that are used. Oh yeah, I can look at it. Not a killer. Number 2, 1 gen remaining. Still shock locker. Hello, Ninja. How's it going? And 25%. Here's Bubba. Might be coming. Case for Dwight. So, I think this is gonna be a chase or we're half a gen. You never know. Turn on the afterburners or something. With. There's a chance. It's continuing over 50%. One of those dreaded vault hits when you feel like, oh, that's not gonna hit me. Really horrendous one against, I think, a Nemesis earlier tonight. Was match time for Adam. And he threw it. Time. Oh no. Not cleansing the plaything just caught up to him really badly too. I know the feeling. Now I have the hiccups. Oh, nice, nice, nice. At least he didn't get hit there. Got the hatch and in chase. Much a person can do. Extra creepy when he just disappears, but you still see him. Oh, it's like right down your neck, but no audio. There it is again. Oh, you light. Not surprised. Fault things. It is what it is. Halfway through the entity death. That moral victory. He's gotta. Stop? Of course not. It's just a plaything. GG. Poor Sam. Poor Sam. The dot hook is not there. So what's it going to be? Basement death. Of course. It's gotta be at least one of those against Bubba. This is how it goes. Oh, there are decorations down the basement. Really pay attention. A little bit going on down there. A little bit. Dun, dun, dun. That plaything got a lot of us good. Especially me. If you're enduring plaything, call a bride. Prime James, the grease. That cute. Let's go. Search for the green glyph continues. Much more cozy to do it on Killer, to be fair. Okay. That's all I'm gonna exactly get a lot of. It is what it is. 60. Mhm. 95 of these. Almost all into 100. So let's go. Quiero get your soma drums. Few flashlights. Flashlight uses actually does the thing. Not a single one today. Like one person blinded me while I was on Killer, but it wasn't enough to make me drop the Survivor. Who knows why? Who knows how it didn't work? What was it? Okay, it has the EMP. What? You thought it was convenient. It's like, no, we made this asset. Need him to do something idle while in lobby. Give it to Killer. Oh, we have one. Not that scary, I can assure you. Scare you away. Mm. Anyway. Seconds. Make me wait for it. Be civil again. That's terrible enough games. In luck. Their feelers. Oh, food Barbie. Gabriel. Last. Huh. Round. Rocking the RXL arm. Sure isn't the cash shop skin on our game. I'll somebody play it once today. Way better job on the set outfit for Gabriel than they did. Clarity, this is like, this is different. I guess. Sure, maybe. High armor version. Let's go. Survivor pudding. Instead of a cake. Chance if you're having a really, really bad time of kill, you can't even afford cake? I'm hooked on all these Survivor and Killer outfit customizations. Fair enough. I see what you did there. Maps I haven't been to today. Haven't had to do a Larry's. Obviously can't do Auto Haven because it's kill switched. See most of the others. Haven't seen Midway. But Larry's. Missing out on some Larry's. Oh, and the new map. Torba Landing. Did it though. At least have a perfectly good event time. Be running that off. Armin or single Larry. True, we've seen 2 Larrys, but no Larry's the stage. It's a slinger, second death slinger today. Maybe has about as good aim as the last one. We have a gen doer here. Nope. Guess that gen doer will be me. I'll do it myself. Persist on the chase. Apparently not. Are. Take a little bit of round with the life, Mr. Shot there. Not sure how we're doing on gens, but we do have respectable progress. There. Going main. Self-heal for the time being. Well, with molasses, but we do what we gotta do. Also running floppy. Catch it exactly, but it looks like it. 5% to go. Gabriel's gen, half on Kung Fu Barbie. Alright, Sybil, it's alright. Spare the team a hook, you won the chase. No need to get snobby. There. Hanging around main like that. He may be leaving. Maybe. That generator. This one, Fangman's gonna finish Gen 2. Believe in her. Believe it to be true. Gabriel. Prove thyself, which I guess is better than nothing. Put it on its way. There's that red stain on the side too. Make sure. Whoops. Please. Where? There he is. And all those shots. All of them. And could definitely use some assistance on completion, but gonna be like everyone else and run him through the middle. Maybe it won't work quite the same. Whoops, that. Here. And there's our Death Singer. And now. To go. Somebody's gotta do it. Set on Gabriel's generator done. We're on its way. There, I think. Interesting. Somewhere. It's right there, in fact. Go up top. A little dangerous place to be, all things considered. That's an easy shot for him to make if he wants to take it here. Okay. That somehow. Strange, very strange. There you go. He's over here. Nope, nope, nope. Away, keep away. Anyone on a gen out there? Looking. See me. Surprised they didn't hear me. 2 different gens with pretty high progress. Not a bad situation. Find more. Back here. Already done. Alright. Another chest around. Nope, not. 3 is complete. Times something else. I just see. Somebody go this way. Was not the killer. Okay, killer's the main. I think I saw. Then like this one back here. Huh? This one. Oh dear. Gonna be a first hook for the whole team. Somehow. What? Have I not ended up on a hook yet? That's very unlikely. Very, very, very unlikely. Here. Go. Finish in 4. We're in what I believe is main. Good. Indeed. Dinner with Wendy. Barbie's still on hook. Did anybody care for Barbie? Watch Indico. I'll end up on 2nd. We're gonna get shamed. Yeah, what's happening when he's gonna chase that? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, get out of here. Gotta get it. Heal. I have enough to finish heal. No. Here. Get a hemorrhage. All that really. Coming up. Save my poor. But yeah. Here are Hangman injury out this way. Now heal there. Me tries to come through here for one reason or another. Kill him. Right? You do? Then. Death Slayer. Death Slayer. Public emergency on those. So why someone has a chance to just off themselves and nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. I would like to get you, but Death Slayer is following right behind. I have to go somewhere else. Whoa. Oh, it's not affecting. That's okay. We can go this way and slowly on our feet. Yeah, hook up. Have the lives spare. We do. Oops. Into snow now. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh no. Whoops. Be another hook we're gonna have to deal with. Over here. Over yonder. Circle will go away faster so I can be sure what I'm doing. Right there. I didn't have that. I know I can see them. Flashlight ace. Okay, so not looking to get heals. Or you know. Fortunately, gotta be the aim check. Aim can't to kill. I need to mend in a moment. The mend gone. There we go. That's quit. Where is he? Avoid that. So exhausted too. Super annoying that. How's that last generator? Over that way could be the one. Where are the others? That's a good question. There you go. Healing hand thing going. Nice. Oh, he's still alive for now. There we go. Gabriel, let's be real. No way. I guess. Thank you. Way to go, Gabe. Way to go. That man's a winner. Still coming, though. Alright, do not have enough to do my stuff. Go there. That's us to it, I suppose. I suppose he did. On ace now. But take days. Days. Zombie's still a thing. Next. And about to finish the last gen, but I'm pretty sure the killer is a coming. If we get 0 after the heal is done. Not a bad deal. Okay. Direction to get unhooked. Bang is there. Probable killer situation. Which generator do we want next? There one leaking around here. That'd be very convenient. Nope, but that one's already done. Around where that hook is. Probably one of the options. I'd be surprised. And the other being far to my left where Barbie is. Deal ace. There is a corner gen there. Okay, first. Help Gabriel out. Spot for it, assuming Barbie can go elsewhere. Too shabby. Alright. Where over here? They're coming. They're coming. The shin is already done. Maybe. Us walking around out that side. Gabriel back at the generator. Good call. Same. If possible. Okay, we're working. And for a second. Sure what happened. Still over there with. Yeah. Or actually ace. Just finished. Got it. I'll have the adrenaline, sad but true. On that side. Save yourselves! Gates on that side, both of them are opening. Good deal. Actually, good deal. Good recovery for now. For one kill, I don't think you're gonna stop them. Good. Keep going. I don't mind being the one who died. Crap. Not the DVD. How you doing? Somebody else gets out, get a +1 pit back. Was Darasu? How does the weasel save the best? Nowhere to hide. Sloppy Butcher. Modified ammo bet and Wardens. First successful Hell Tide. Nice, nice. Gear up. The ancestral stuff, things feel a lot better. Roll us again. Our glyph here. Then on survivors. About that hour. Solid. I don't have really great crit rate on my necro. You get full value out of swords. Whenever I decide to respect it, it'll be better. There. That's at her best. Am I gonna get that cake automatically? Nope, I can't get that cake. What I get for being lazy. I put it myself. Almost 68. I call her Sybil when it's a Cheryl. We almost never do. Classic Cheryl. King this. Have been to blend in with the last map. Fair enough. Not seem to find better dagger to save my life over there. Granted, now I'm working on the baby drink. Be doing in a few minutes. Gin juice. I miss her and I miss Appy's. What the world? In the world? The new outfit, half of it. Juice. Arlo. Patty. Day's been grand. I wake up and stream. That's what I do, so my day is kind of my night. That's exactly how it goes. Flashlight. How do you? She also running the visual manifest to go with it. Who knows? Appreciate you, Dad. Also, still. Nothing. Alright, wedding photographs. Somebody wants to try and force us into the decorated chapel, I think. I don't blame them. It's really nice. And hard to get a good look at it against a trickster, and that didn't go super well. To get you in a locker. There. Oh, hello. Calling me e-girl? I don't know if you know what an e-girl is. I understand what you probably meant. Hello. How's it going? Stirred ward. Let's go. We're in asylum. Oh. Oh, oh, that one works either. Whoops. It's a Cenobite. Well. Technically. It's basically a internet equivalent of a hoe. Over the top, stereotype, attention seeking, e-ho. Not every female on the internet is automatically an e-girl. Find a gen out here. Yeah. This way. Make appies. Going on with the jittering on that box right now? I don't know. One that got slugged, working on this gen. They're not recovering because they're repositioning. I suppose that's okay. Hopefully they get a chance to recover and we prepare ourselves a hook state. What did you beat? %, recovery for gin and juice. Got pop with pain resonance here. Nasty. Super nasty. These has shades. We have 2 on hook now. Back things. Now we gotta go over and save the day. Force and unhook right in front of the killer. I suppose we did. No, no. Yeah, never finished a Resident Evil game. I played 2 long ago. Wow, this team is struggling right now. Have a spare moment to do anything. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're going through here, trying to get the recovery. Prepare ourselves a hook state. Don't know how well it's gonna go. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to get out of here. Oh no, oh no. Unhook if he leads us to it. I think I'm good for it. I have kindreds. Kind of useful to see what everybody's kind of up to back there. Unhook here. I think our Cenobite's coming back. We'll do the heal for Fang Min. And then we'll touch the nice jacket. Fancy. Out here, injured but me. We need another box done. Heal. State but me. At least we didn't all get slugged out because it looked like there was a chance I was gonna get slugged with me for a moment. Out of this area. Here is the box right now. All the way out there, yeah. And I'm doing it. People are injured. direction of the box. Very bad at doing it while this is active. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Carlos picked it up, so we're gonna head on over and do this, Jen.
The box. You opened it.
Go for it.
I came.
No. Right here is where they were doing the box. I've gotta go too. This one lets me do with this. Not you girls return for girl streamers or girl gamers. Oh no, no. Like maybe at some point it had that sort of connotation. All to a very negative. Don't want to be a girl, although some people just blame it. It's like, oh no. %, to go for Habishin. Okay-ish right now. We're injured, but we're working. Yeah, you know. % on the generator. Nice and quiet for the moment. And shaped into a thing all the way out there, so it should be good for the generator. It should be. Carlos was outside. Continues. That was pretty good. Patty on the other side. Done by Carlos. And somebody's dedicated to it. That's cool. That's good. I do that, bad things end up happening. Way or another. So now we need an unhook. Traction. Hopefully make it through. And we didn't get the chapel to see the duration. The cliff. Really nice. There's around here. Advance. Here. I gotta go get the unhook. I'm a little tied up right now. Well, hopefully not tied. Well, yeah, tied up right now. Just save that for a second. We've been ready. Be there. Ouch. Nice to do the bailout more than I did. First hook, we got a gen about to complete on the far. Out there. 2 more. They started one together, the duo elsewhere. Just the Bangmen not to end up on another hook for now. Keep the team together. That way, leaves it to Patty to come get me. I just crossed away. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fate, friendly neighborhood killer maid, and Diablo 4 addict. Doing the Survivor thing for the anniversary of DVD right now. It's a pretty good time. I was looking pretty laggy. That laughter. You love that. That Fargen. Got Howdy coming to get us. Alright. Making some heals. How's the stream, Raw? Come back. Oh. Uh-oh. Take this. What possibly go wrong? I'm gonna see. I can finish to heal myself. Okay. I hope. I'm about to do the box. And the ass to do. It's fortunate we're not also dealing with like gift of pain or zombie butcher. Can I heal this time? Maybe. For a little bit. The chains. Am I gonna get it on deck? Been working at it. I'm the goddess Rocky tonight, and you're Hearing 4. Nice! Nice! Solid. Been playing much this month, so I'm like a bronze something. What happened throughout the anniversary? It's alright. There's the heal. We got Hattie on the box there. Okay. So, gens. Are we gonna get those 2 gens? Of course, already done. Hearing that glyph. I just want to get it done and over with. Yes, finally. We needed 1 glyph for hours. I'm going to answer it. I'll talk to it. The pregnant here. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys chose to come here. Welcome back. I need gens. I need gens. Oh, that's fine there. No. I don't see. I'm busy putting someone on a hook. Let's try this again. It's fun here, I swear. Don't resist. Alright, we're losing gin and juice. We got these 2 still. Jen going with Hattie. Not the one I had. We need both. I don't know who to believe. Mystery. Either way, you're here now. That's what matters. Half of this gin sorted. Fine. This is perfectly fine. I Miss Appy's has Chase. She's on death hook if she does get caught. I think she's keeping him away. That's all we can ask for right now. One of these gens done. Hopefully both. Take a hit. Heal check. Be deaf. Where did she go down? Find me. Can we finish this before? I think we will. Then I'm gonna have to do boxes over there. Done. Burn. Okay. Oof, that's rough. It is a tough one, especially if you play a lot of solo queue. Never know who's gonna do the box, and you have the issue where it feels like either no one does the box or everyone tries to do the box. Then nothing gets done. Process. Looks like we're picking this up. We're gonna try to solve it while the chains are going. He's coming. Okay, so Maddie's over there working that. Interesting that the box is now its own like separate interactive story. Please be done with this when I come over. Have faith. Have faith. Right, right. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Take the draw. Take the draw. Woof. Okay. It's been a little rough. A little bit. Skates. Plus 1. Make to Bronze 3. How long are we gonna go there yet? The Milkman. Cinnabite. Jolt. Save the best. Pain resonance. Agitation. Eee. Turn in this challenge before. Okay, so turn in this. Next one we do is when we get back to it, we gotta earn 8 emblems of iridescent quality, but also my DBD time for today. I did promise the Diablo 4 crew I'd do some Diablo 4 after I hit that 10 hours, which we're about at. So I'm gonna be right back. Get to doing some of that. Tomorrow I'll be back 7 p.m. EST with more DBD shenanigans. Hopefully be a little bit better at killer than I was today. Oh, some of those were a little sketchy. But the anniversary is super fun. More of it tomorrow.